Hey GOG, hey Sakura, Pretty Riki, HS, hello, hello. Trying out a different thing for the multi-stream, and hopefully it does better at not breaking YouTube chat throughout, so we'll see if this works. But real quick, I'm gonna top off the water and then we're gonna get started. So give me one moment. Non-minion build? Well, we're working our way towards a non-minion build. Guys, look what I have right here. Look what I have right here. I checked this morning on the GSF, and there was one listed. I'll be right back. I will be right back. We're gonna be doing Eblade hopefully today. There's a few things I want to do right before we swap. Okay, here we are. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Xanaful, Beyonce, Mud Judge, and Apostle. Energy Lifewith is going for the classics. Well, for hardcore, it's one of the possible builds I think it could succeed at killing Golem bosses. Kung Fu Panda, Sovereign, Ashen, Nuddles, Das Poker, Exploding Tree, Mogling. Good morning, good morning. It does look like the new chat reader may work, because I see a YouTube chat, so hopefully we'll see today if we have any issues with it bugging out and freezing.
And my axe.
Good news for the YouTube chatter. Their voices will be heard. Hey, Das Poker, appreciate the sub, man. YouTube chat is not real and can't hurt you. They are real, and I did take the time to change the multi-chat reader program, and so we'll see if it works. Hey Makuhu, how you doing, man? Did you see that Privy posted a SRS Guardian build today? I did not. Did you inform Baxter about the desired explicits in the ring? I think I told him the mods we need. But if he has some questions about it, I can explain it again. We exist. That's right. You're darn right. You do exist. True. Hey, Path Vandy. Good morning. Good morning. Lance, YouTube chat is clearly bots. Keep a list of questions they ask. You will realize this. They're not bots. They're a lot of the YouTube chatters are real people, okay? So for example, I've had multiple YouTube chatters be like, I watch on YouTube because YouTube isn't blocked at my job, but Twitch is. That is a real example of some YouTube chatters. Hey, Chronic Kings, almost up to 2 years. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I'm gonna make sure it bugs out. We don't want to hear those YouTube people. Okay, relax, dude. Chill. You don't need to go on a villain arc to try to stop me from seeing their messages. He couldn't remember earlier. Was it today? No, it was a few days ago. I'm sure if he stops by today and asks me, I can just tell him the explicits. Lance paid me to say I exist. I did not pay anyone to... Shut up. I'm trying to acknowledge you guys are real. You don't play into the Twitch chatters' evil plans. Can you go over very shortly on how to craft a medium version of Cyclone Staff? It's a recom craft where you basically... I would Awaken Orb or staff with 2 prefixes and Awaken Orb or staff with 2 suffixes, and you want to isolate them. So, for example, more attack damage awakened with Power Charge or the Endurance Charge support. And you do a Hinokora Lock Beast method where you check to make sure there's no filled prefix and there's an open suffix. So that way, when you Awaken Orbit, you do previous game change, Scour, and you have those 2 mods isolated. And you do the same thing with suffixes, +1 Power Charge, plus like attack speed from Elder, or you could do the block Elder mod. Those mods isolated, suffix change scoured. You have 2 staves, one with 2 prefixes, one with 2 suffixes, slam them together. And that's kind of your approach to getting a 3 mod staff, and then you multi-mod from there type of thing. During my human lunch break, Tony, I like watching video game streams. Heck yeah, man. Hey, Rudo, how you doing, dude? Vultures have come down in price. Maybe I finish my ring modeling. Yeah, if they're a reasonable cost. Explosives from Annihilation support guarantee crits. Yeah, if you have Annihilation, we saw this earlier. Some dude demonstrated a video that the Annihilations from Minion can like chain explode, which is kind of neat. Veil Exalt prices is going to the moon as they always do. Well, I mean, when you say moon, is it like 10 to 15 or is it like 20 plus? Because 20 plus is pretty abnormal, I would say a bit. Abaxis finally finishes implicits. I'm gonna have to ask him how many birds it took. How many birds had to die. Alright. Let's raise the desk and then I'm gonna talk about the game plan for today. I'm feeling good, dude. We're gonna swap to Eblade and freaking hardcore. This is a good time. All right. So, got the desk raised. Man, hopefully, when I do this swap, we don't instantly die. That would be depressing. Did you see the TFT drone that I imploded? I did. I was chilling in a few different streams that were talking about the TFT imploding. And I was like, hey, good things happen in the best league ever. The amount of wins Mirage League has taken is just out of this world. I sold a Veiled Exalt for 39 this morning. 39? Okay, that is the moon. What? That's crazy. 39 divs for a Veiled Exalt. That is wild. That is wild. Badass or GG stick to the ban? Absolutely, it was needed. It's restoring my faith. And maybe they do want to do something about the RMT. Is there going to be a replacement? I am sure there will be a lot of different people that will try to say, "Hey, I have created a server that can do what TFT did." I think there's going to be many alternatives, and one will end up being the most popular one, and that will be the easiest one to do services and stuff for. We'll see how that goes. They rejected the appeal in 17 minutes. Base egg. They should unban Path of Math. No, I don't know about that one. And then ban them again. Okay, now that makes more sense. As this is advertising a Maxwell version for TFT alternative, that might end up being the one that wins out if they get a good setup going for it. Ultimately, when I'm looking at this, I feel like it's pretty easy to play the game without a TFT service. Like, you can bulk buy pretty much everything now. The one thing that I think TFT was still necessary for was if people wanted to do a carry service, and mostly just like carry service things like gold service, carry service, that sort of thing, and some sort of way to verify or have some sort of reputation system that says this guy is not a scammer, blah 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 or whatever, right? Which I don't really see GGG adding support for that. Obviously, they added support for a lot of like the bulk trading stuff and whatnot. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. I didn't use TFT. I think the last time I used TFT was like back when you could sell betrayal. Like if you had to buy a Ashleen or a Varici or whatever, that was like. But once they changed how that stuff worked, I have not used it since then. I'm sure people will still want like the carry service type of thing though. I've seen so many void names about the TFT drama. Yeah, it's all over. People are, they're doing their XDD chatting about Lamau, Janubu, or etc. I had a crazy rig for pouches. Now it's all gone. Poger. I don't think it'll be too hard if somebody else starts a service like somebody saying they're doing like, maybe they'll do a similar thing through Maxwell. I don't think it'll be too hard for you to rebuild rank, Pohunger. We pull around the old treadmill. There's changing sent items, so maybe more X will do crafts. Due to the need for TFT service as well. Next, for P, I'm not sure what you're saying, Ned. But what would be interesting is if they added in like a functionality for somebody to list an item for mirror service or something, where people could mirror the item when the person's offline, like that sort of thing. That would be another big thing for that, right? If people could say just throw their thing on like some trade or whatever where you could go and you could mirror the item, you'd have to put in whatever fee they put no fee, or if they put a fee, etc., right? I don't know if they'll ever add something like that, but that would be another like way they could diminish need for stuff like that. Put a copy up for sale. To do that, you have to have an extra mirror laying around, which I guess a lot of people would have that capability. And it also requires you to say, I know for sure this item is going to get mirrored again or whatever, right? You have to have the extra mirror laying around and then be able to pop it on. What do you think about Maxwell implementation of TFT bulk trading? I would imagine they'd probably do a pretty good job. I would hope so, at least. What are these noises? Just my mic. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's talk a bit about the plan for today. So earlier today, before I started stream, I checked and said, hey, I wonder if there's a listing for Wrathpith. There was. Now, you might notice in my stash a very common currency that is gone. It's my alterations. The listing for the Wrathpith was a lot of alterations. I traded a bunch of my Augs to get alterations to buy it. So I have no more alterations, but that's not, we just refarm those, not the end of the world. But we now have all of the key pieces essentially to swap over to an Eblade and Quiz. The biggest thing we're missing is our jewelry is a bit lackluster in terms of chaos res. So we need to fix that a little bit. But the main thing I want to do today before doing the swap is 6-link the chest. Prior to that, I would like to tailoring orb the chest for 8% defense. So I think we'll go for the 8% defense enchant, then 6-link it, which we need some bubblegum currency, which we can do strong boxes for. So I'm thinking we'll do a little bit of heisting, get ourselves some bubblegum currency, or get ourselves tailoring orb, and we'll do some strong boxes to get bubblegum currency to 6-link the chest. And then the bubblegum currency that we farm when we do fusings will also give us some regret orbs, which we need to respec our whole tree, because our tree is just completely wrong for Eblade. We'll need a lot of respecs. Please enable your whispers. What explicits do you want on the ring? Can you help me beat a Valabot? No, I can't help you with a Valabot map. I'm not carrier service. Explicits should be horror, essence, frenzy, per cold, T1 flat life, flat hybrid, cold plus light, unveil, T1 all res, plus T1 accuracy, plus open suffix, to craft based on what res person mirroring ring needs. That's basically what you want. Because essentially, if they don't have the resistance shrine belt, which a lot of the people mirroring the ring probably won't have that because it's like a 4-mirror, 5-mirror belt or whatever, they need res. And if they have that belt, then they can just ask you to craft a different suffix. You know, like, let's say they want you to craft crit chance, crit multi. That's a really good one. Multi if shattered recently. That one is probably one of the go-tos if they don't need the res. But for the people that need the res, this T1 all res will be very important for them to cap the res, along with having the flexibility to have bench crafted of whatever hybrid they need. Vax about to charge a 1 mirror fee. Vax says I don't want to know how many birds. I want to know how many birds died. I'm glad to hear you finally hit the implicits. What skill are you gonna use for the Inquisitor? I'm thinking about doing Eye of Winter. More than 4,000. My word. The bird death total is insane. More than 4,000. My word. Now that Eclipse is 55 div, what would you recommend for Hatred 6 slot for budget? Recommend for the Hatred 6 slot. Hatred 6 slot. I don't know what Hatred 6 slot means. Oh, do you mean Herald of Ice? The biggest thing you're going to run into is reservation. Because the Eclipse helps you have more reservation efficiency. Whereas if you put it on a damage link, you're going to lose reservation efficiency. So you basically have to play around that. If you can get the reservation efficiency back somewhere else, then you can go for a damage support But I think that might be a bit hard. You might either have to run no Eclipse until you can farm it, or you kill some of your passive tree to get stuff like reservation efficiency, and then you run a damage link. How much time in the prison? 4,000 birds? That's gonna be a lot of time, man. That's gonna be a lot of time. Alright, what's our bubblegum currency situation? That's okay, right? Let's go ahead and see. How many fully reveals do we have just sitting around? 126k. Full revealed. The lower level ones, I think, cost us less to reveal. And a lot of these we can just run like one room of, honestly. I don't even know if I'm going to pay for reveals. We do need to get our dudes unlocked. So let's start there. Let's start there, getting our guys unlocked. Mirror crafters made different. I don't think about buying that many beards. But yeah, that is wild.
Stay safe.
That is wild. All right, heard you starting a new TFT. Is that true? No, that is not true at all.
Right. No worries.
That is false. Is Cassicker just dead now without Awakened? I wouldn't say dead, but you need to be creative about getting your CDR without using the CDR support, I would say. Like, you could use the CDR support. I think that's a rough call. I think you're losing, I think you're generally losing too much power.
Just don't get in my way.
To give up a whole damage link. Hope you have a great stream today. Thanks, Happy Hemp. I appreciate it, dude. What's the plan, Mr. Lance 9? We have pretty much all of the more key, important Eblade stuff. So right now, we're just we're tying up the loose ends. I'm gonna get a tailoring orb, gonna get the fusings, and we're gonna try to swap over. Is what we're trying to do. So I am pretty dang pumped. You see there was a Wrathpith? Yeah, we got one. There was one listed for 400 alterations. Is what I basically had to use all my alterations I had sitting around.
Keep moving.
Will you volatile your only Ghost Wraith? No. I am not planning to volatile the Ghost Wraith. I am planning to Tailoring Orbit. That's about it, though. I've been using it on Castle Frost. It still slaps. I would personally try to get the CDR elsewhere, but if it's working for you, then power to you. Is it true the duck was blackmailing you with info on your illegal snacking? False. No, there was no blackmail from any duck. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Rogue Harbor Pee-wee Wiki. The old, how do we get all of our people unlocked? Where's the little, there's always like this little list. There's always the little list, right? Is it this one? Yeah. Tibbs, Tulina, Nanette, Karst, Huck, Niles, Vendiri. So we need Demo Agility, Lockpick, just a level 1, Deception, or no, Counter Thaumaturgy, Demo. Okay. So we got Demo. We got ourselves a Lockpick. We get a Lockpick level 1. We get Agility. Okay, we need counter thaumaturgy. Where are you, counter thaumaturgy? That should be pretty much correct, I think.
Hello.
Prepare contract.
Yeah.
Start with a karst. Level doesn't matter? Correct, yeah. We just need to... I mean, I guess I could look around for ones that are like precious contracts or whatever. Like, I guess I could do that. If I wanted to be more try-hardy about it. What are the plans for cooldown, if I may ask? Plans for cooldown, what do you mean? Are you talking about cast on crit? Bound, boot mod, belt mod. You can get them on Abyss Jewels. You need 52 CDR, but basically you'd have to plan around getting that CDR somewhere. And no, I'm not taking a large amount of time to walk you through exactly how I would solve it, because that would take me time to like try to figure out how I would go about it. But point is, that's what I would try to do. I would try to solve it without using the support, because that's, you know, that's a whole support gem. You could just use a CDR support. That might be the right answer. But ideally, I think you'd want to try to solve it other ways if you could.
Right. What's the job? I bought an old mate of mine along for this job. Name's Inquisitor. He might not look like much.
You don't have to run the contract. You can just immediately leave and it still unlocks them.
Heads up.
Are you being for real? Alright, I'm not gonna. I'll test this. I'll test this on the next one. I'll test this on the next one. I don't know if I trust you or not. That sounds a lot nicer, but I'll have to run these though.
That's the mark.
That's what I wrote too. That definitely does help us, for sure. Yes, it's true. I've never run heists.
Guards incoming. It appears you met great success.
Okay, let's go here. We'll grab our level 1 lockpicking with Huck. This should give us counter thaumaturgy guy, right? I enter. I leave. I go over here. Do I have counter thaumaturgy guy? Hey, it does work. All right. Chat with the expert level tips. Holy. You guys are actually geniuses. Straight geniuses.
This is Venderi, expert demolitionist.
He doubted. I did doubt. I did.
Greetings.
But you guys were correct.
Let me go.
Credit where credit's due. Common chat W. Oh, don't get your own ego going, okay?
Exile. This is.
All right, we should now be able to press this key. And we need to do the Tulina one.
Seems simple enough.
Brains equal big. Okay, don't guys chill with the ego. Chill with the ego. Okay.
I'd like to introduce you.
You gotta relax. Okay, you gotta relax. Okay, next up. Just see. Do you guys think I will need more than this to get enough tailoring orbs to do my chest piece? That is the question mark. All right, let's put all these extra ones right here. Let's break out the controller. Dust off the old controller. I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. Controller gaming is objectively correct for this specific instance. Okay. Can I maybe avoid shockwave staff? Nuddles is servicing it. If you check the shell shop, it should tell you who to message. It should tell you who to message.
You need muscle.
Oh yeah.
Signed off on this.
Oh yeah.
Many lies.
Imagine doing this on mouse and keyboard. Imagine not doing the controller tech. Oh yeah.
Signed off on this.
Grass.
You're good to go. Quiet. We're changing. Everything seems to be in order.
I will do.
Quiet. We're
Oh,
changing
so much better.
So, what's the play?
So
We are
much
to
better.
gain entry to this location.
You have the go-ahead.
Oh, okay then.
Oh,
Pay to win feature. You just plug in any controller.
Okay then.
looks
Start
good.
spamming A.
Together.
I mean, like,
Authorized.
you don't need an expensive controller. You just,
New idea. You have the
this
go-ahead.
is not like
Sorry. Everything seems to be in
you just
order.
grab any old controller,
It is hereby authorized.
plug it
The
in.
boss has signed off on this.
Yeah. All
It
right.
is hereby
What's your take on
authorized.
Flamewood for Gauntlet? I have no idea how that skill works at all.
Hey, as long as
It is
I
hereby
actually have no idea.
Sorry, everything seems to be in order.
The only person I see running Flamewood is Jug. Jug's crazy enough. I see him playing Flamewood. I still have no idea how that skill works at all,
Seems to be in
and I
order.
refuse to learn. Okay,
Sorry, plan is
I just look at that skill and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Not gonna do reveals at all. I don't really want to deal with them. I'll do reveals on the other half if these don't work out. I just don't really want to deal with them. All right. Is it time for a little wager? Prediction, guys. Prediction. Prediction from yesterday, I guess, was left open. No, we did not hit a Wrathith. New prediction. New prediction for today is going to be, do we hit defense enchant good in these confirmed blueprint BPs? Yes or no? The old reliable yes or no. Okay. The old reliable yes or no. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Wait. All right. These BPs is referring to the ones that we have currently registered, okay? The ones we have currently, well, I'll count how many we have right now real quick. We have these 8 plus like 15. So it's like 23 blueprints, guys. 23 blueprints. Okay. Most of them have like 1 wing. Like 4 of them have a full reveal. So it's probably like 30 wings. Probably like 30 wings. And these are not specialized blueprints. These are just run-of-the-mill blueprints, just trying to get some tailoring orbs. If Ghost is here left and my AG died, no. I'm not a carry service. Isn't your AG supposed to be like immortal?
No afterlife.
What happened? You don't get any Mirage blueprints? I don't have any... Are there blueprints for tailing orbs?
This will be quick.
Maybe one of these has specialized blueprint rewards. I don't know. I did not check. Which in that case, it would be... Oh, first one. Tailing orb. What a way to start.
It would seem our land so loud. I'll be as quick as I can.
There's ones for just currency. I maybe had one of those. I'm not 100% sure if I've had one of those or not. I could check real quick. Obviously, this one was not a currency blueprint. I'm officially a believer now. Go Lance. And none of those were enchanted. Always scarabs. Always currency or scarabs. So I guess technically we have 2 of those. So these ones I should full reveal, but neither of these are in the bet. Neither of these are in the bet. Neither of these are in the bet. Slam it and just finish the prediction right now. Is the prediction still open? Do I actually hit in one? I was effed up. I'm Taylor dropped the prediction time. Well, it's not guaranteed I'm going to hit in the first one, guys. It's not guaranteed we're going to hit in the first one. It would be so cool if we did, though. Can you imagine? Yo! I don't have to do this anymore! Hey! Screw heist! Who's with me? Freaking pack it up! Freaking, well, should I do the rest just because? Should I do the rest just because? I mean, I have these ones already revealed, right? Should I do the rest just because, like, we get, like, something good out of them? Just do the currency ones? I mean, I don't even know if I want to do the rest. I think we just move on. I don't think I care about doing the rest. I'm just going to put them all back. Would you finish it in a gauntlet? No. Well, in gauntlet, I am going to try to go for a simplex and like heist rings. Technically, I think I'm going to be interested in going for those, but that requires the experimental heist ones. I don't think I'm going to waste time on the other ones. So prediction, choose outcome. Do we hit defense enchant in these BPs? Yes. Yes, we do. Minus Senator AK in 5 seconds. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. 43% acquired. 43% acquired. Okay. So next thing we need is bubblegum currency. So we do need to run some boxes. Now, I have one Mirage map left. I don't have any Barrias laying around by chance, do I? I didn't save any Barrias. We could see how many Barrias are. $71. I mean, people have some extra Barria maps.
I'd consider that a win.
Holy. Do a couple of those for somebody else if they need them. All right. So we need to roll at least 3 of these. Then we can do some containments and try to get ourselves some bubblegum going. How close are you to 1.5k fusings? I'm pretty far. I have 400 fusings, but we're going to actually, like, full clear these box maps to try to get our bubblegum up and running. We could also just... No, wait, no. Before I even think about doing that, I need regrets anyways, guys. I need regrets anyways. I do need regrets. So we should get those regrets up and running, you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you landing that plane? No regen. Turn charge can't be stunned AoE. AoE on boxes just seems like kind of a bad idea. 2 proj. Gain fizz. Pass. What else do we have to work with here? Speed. AoE. Game really wants to give them AoE. Hexproof. Gain is extra. Can't inflict exposure. Sure. Hear me out. Volatile Val in to a tainted fusing. Easy win. No. Why on earth do you think I would do that? Hell to the no. I'm not gonna just do that. That's crazy talk, man. That is absolute crazy talk. Variety, speed. Alright, so we have 3 maps now. Make sure we put these over here. Let's make sure we get our box atlas. Box atlas check. Containments. Potency. Hidden compartments. Boxes. Let's get ourselves some fusings. You guys know what I'm talking about? Let's get ourselves some fusings. Just a backup if you end up losing all the fusings. No, guys, I don't have a volatile Val, and I'm not doing that regardless. No, that's not happening. Make sure, double check again. This is the box atlas, correct, confirmed. Mirage. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's get ourselves some bubblegum currency, boys. Let's get ourselves some bubblegum currency. How is there already a freaking Solier? First mob I run into. Get the hell out of here. Bull can always be replaced. Trust the volatiles. You guys are out of your minds. You guys are out of your minds. I think the biggest thing I'm worried about is getting a DD box. And DDing my character on accident. I think that's the biggest thing I'm worried about while doing this. Is DDing the character. Rightfully so, yeah. Ooh, gem cutters. Don't mind if I do. That's 20 fusings, I'll take that. We'll take 20 fusings. Minion Lance never left? I play one minion build per league, generally. I've never denied that. What people fail to understand when a character utilizes, like a Spectre or something, for some extra power, is that the Spectre is not dealing the damage. But I am. Ooh, that is something else I need to do. But I don't want to do that right now on this character. I kind of want to get Nadir mode. And to get Nadir mode, I need to do the quest, the heist quest, to get the quest contract. Because I want to try out overloaded intensity with the build. Is this a sober stream? Usually. Usually it is. Is this Gauntlet Winter POV? Most certainly not. We're just having a fun time. Preparing ourselves. Trying to remember how to play this game. Lots of water and cheese consumed, usually. A lot of Titanic scarabs. A lot of Titanic scarabs. Now you have a monopoly on mirroring items? What? Because Genevieve is gone? Guys, I don't really do that much mirror stuff. I make items for my own character, and I'll service for those things, but I'm not trying to freaking monopolize any mirror market. I could care less. And one portal down. The entire TFT is down, yeah. That's what the word on the street is. They didn't make it. They had a falling out.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Can somebody explain, like, 5, what TFT is? It's a Discord server where people do services. It's also the hub of RMT in this game. And it's falling apart. That's all you know. It was? Yeah, it was. Not anymore. Now it is a bit of gone. A bit of gone. Another 20 fusings! For me, the TFT shop didn't exist. Pretty based of you. Pretty based, not gonna lie. Another 6 link, don't mind if we do. I was doing use it for 5 ways, and I effed up the 5-way because I didn't know how it worked. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. No, the idea was RMT. Keep in mind, a lot of the things like services or trade stuff they did was not RMT. When I say a hub of RMT, I mostly mean the people who ran it that did it, that had a mere service shop. There's a lot of people that put in effort and time to various services that were just people playing the game, trying to make currency or whatever. The 5-way bots were 100% doing it. Well, I mean, it depends freaking. There were real people that were actually just trying to make some currency. Like, for example, Pohunger was doing a freaking boss carry service. He wasn't RMTing. You want my harvest scarab? Do you have fusings? I'll give you some harvest scabs for some fusings. The things I would do... Ooh, a healthy mind. The things I would do for some fusings right now. Do anything. Anything. You got 120? Alright, I'll see how many harvest scarabs I have for you. I'm working my way over, right? Go ahead and top myself. I'll leave the map and we'll check.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
All right, harvest scarab guy. I have. Oh, I don't really have that many harvest scarabs. I have a few doublings. I'm guessing you don't need Sacred Groves. Here's what I'll do. I'll take the block. I have it blocked right now. Let me unblock it. 1 block harvest, because that's somewhat useful stuff. And I care about anything else. I guess I care a little bit about ritual. Message me in game. I have 4 doublings. I'll get more. I'll get more scarabs, but right now that's what I have. Who needs a healthy mind? No gold embossing, nope. Certain things just don't really generate gold. Dude, thanks for the fusings. Good luck on your harvest farm. Good luck. Good luck to you on your harvest farm. My treasure says I spend 43 million. I've spent quite a few. I've supplemented most of my gold income via doing some gilded fossil maps. Wasn't pretty, but you gotta get the gold somehow, right? You gotta get the gold somehow. If I were a dream before Ubers, I'm pretty hyped. You got a cord belt with Inveterate on it? Dang, dude. Looking juiced. Very, very nice. Ooh, an Arcanist box. Running Breach when gold of Volatile Mirage should be 2 to 3 million. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've had gold of Volatile Mirages. I definitely did not get that much from them, but maybe I wasn't paying as much respect to the golden Volatile Mirage as I should. A reckless defense. Neat. Surprised we haven't seen a CB Jewel yet. Our CB Jewel acquisition is at an all-time low. Chased a bunch of them around, was fully clear, got 600k just from the stragglers. That's pretty crazy. It definitely helps if you have some really densely packed maps. I don't think I've ever gotten quite that much from golden volatiles, but then again, I probably wasn't really paying attention to them. There's gonna be a CB Jewel in here somewhere. I believe in the cause. Hand over the CB jewel, and nobody gets hurt. Holy, it just kept going. AoE jewels. No CB jewel. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. CB jewel, corrupted blood immunity. What skill are you gonna use? I think I'm gonna try out Eye of Winter. Is what I'm kind of thinking I want to play with it. I like Eye of Winter. I think it's a fun skill. I think it's a nice balance between some single target and some clear. Ooh, that's a pretty good reckless defense jewel. 5 and 6. Put that to the side for sure.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
2 points back that I forgot about. Favorite pantsless and beard streamer? Thanks, Gavinu. Well, we're just wearing shorts right now. Don't worry about it. Dude, these maps take forever, man. These box maps have there's so much stuff in them. Guess that's the argument for making the filter a lot more strict, right? Not as fast as Crater Kirby, no. Will this character be a good contender for Gauntlet? I have no idea. It's just something we're trying out. We're gonna see how it does. Hey, Bloodlines. Neat. Anything with corrupted blood immunity. Nope. The search continues. Oh, it does most scarabs, so why pick them up? I can 3-to-1 them or whatever. Vendor recipe. Can use a vendor recipe to get more out of them. Alright, I think I've full cleared the Mirage at this point. Hey, OBG Bay, how you doing, man? am no beast of burden. Well, that is just unfortunate. Alright, I think we cleared another map, guys. It's another one under the belt. Wait, no, never mind, I lied. There's more boxes over here. I lied. There's more to go. More bubblegum currency to be acquired. Hey, more fusings. That's what we need. Hand over the loot. Why is he fab gooning? I need the bubblegum currency so I can 6-link my Ghost Wraith.
Yeah.
We have our Ghost Wraith right now with right over here. We have the 8% defense. That's the biggest thing we're missing right now. So we're missing that with the proper 6-link on it. So that's the dealio. That's the situation. Would you farm a massive shrine for this? I don't know. Maybe. I've not really thought about it. I'm just gonna use a rare belt initially to get our character online. We're just gonna get a rare belt. All right, 2 more maps to go. Let's get our fusing count up. Believe in the dream, boys. Believe in the dream. You got a Wrathpith? Yeah, there was one on trade for 400 alterations. Way more fusings, we'll take those. Cord belt better than a massive? Cord belt is very good. I have not farmed a cord belt. That could be on the list of things we're gonna do though. That could be on the list of things we should do for the character. And a reckless defense, nice. Super Adore from their Valdos, Laval. That is a classic. The old 0% adored. That is an absolute classic. There's some sort of economy there, at least since it wasn't one ID scroll. I was listening at one ID scroll, and then I got tired of having to scroll to find the option to start listening for one chaos. Either way, it's a very trivial amount of currency for somebody who needs an upgrade to get one chaos, so it just works. It just works. Zines! Hey, +1 level. Now the question is, where do I put this +1 level? I think I just grab life for now. Hopefully that won't be a point I need to respec, but we'll see. We will see. Hey, Bladeful Noise, how you doing, man? How close are we to Energy Blade swap? I'm getting the fusings, and then I just need to figure out if I have the res or the regret orbs. So doing this right now is getting us regret orbs so we can respec as well as the fusings. We need to 6-link the chest. I think we should be able to do the swap today. We have the Ghost Rife. We have the Wrathbith. I think we should be able to do a swap today, hopefully. +2 physical, 100 dex. That's an interesting one. Then we found a +2 fizz and a +2 lightning. Probably list both of those for people that want random +2 amulet. It's been a blast. Sorry, level 94. Glad it's working out for you, man. So we also this, why if I go and farms this at League Start? Because you get a lot of raw currency. A lot of liquid currency that sells. And liquid currency on League Start is king. Everything in this is like immediately tradable. Is it Wrathbith from the tree? Nope. Somebody found one listed for 400 alts and we bought it. We said, yep, we could use that.
My mana is spent.
I have so many Anarchy Exceptional Scarabs. I feel like you get so many from that. Alright, let's grab this.
No beast of burden.
It's been a busy trip.
Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Nope, I need that. It's vendor food. Ooh, a 5/5. If I need a way to get blocked, this is actually like kind of decent. I would need to get crit immune though if I did that. I don't hate that option if I can get crit immune. It's a pretty dang solid option.
Hey.
Your wish is my command.
What are your expectations on the upcoming 0.5 PoE2? Endgame overhaul. That's what they said they're gonna be doing, so that's what I'm expecting. Aside from that, I don't really know.
Make your wish.
Aside from that, I don't really know.
May your enemies fall before you.
Swords, Copium. Those swords are about to have some intense parry mechanics. They're about to have some intense parry mechanics. Pen, poison, ES. Do we have any useful? Or actually, I guess it's kind of useful. CB Jewel is still at large, boys. Arcanist. Like we've not seen too many of these. Are you gonna bench or gamble the 6-link? I haven't decided yet. I have not decided. I want to swap sooner than later, though. So I might just go for a 5-link and then bench it after. Honestly, we could probably just track down a Morgan too. I might be fine with just doing a 5-link initially. There's some, I kind of just want to swap over to it. So once I finish these box maps, we'll just see where we're at. The biggest thing I really need is regret orbs. Bloodlines, don't mind if we do. Only need the rare jewels, and I can go Cyclone Slayer. Good luck, man. Good luck. Val Tumble's pretty grace for CB jewels. That it is. We do actually have one of those. Think about that as that one's a pretty dangerous map, I feel like. I'm honestly kind of surprised we haven't hit a CB jewel yet with how many jewels drop corrupted from this thing, because you get so many corrupted jewels from this. Will Ziz Golem be SSF? Correct. Correct. It will be SSF. It just keeps giving. All right, we're out of space. Boss is a no-go in hardcore. Which boss? Holy scarabs. Yep, we're stacking them high. I got tired of portaling out 3 or 4 times a map. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it personally. This isn't like a particularly like fun strat to do. But it is pretty good bubblegum currency, and that's kind of what that's just what I need right now. So I'm just accepting that situation is what it is. This also gives me supplies to run other strategies as well. Like for example, if we just do a 5-link initially, then we can go and we can do like, I'll have some bestiary scarabs. I could probably go track down a Morgan, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be too hard for me to track down a Morgan if we have a bunch of bestiary scarabs from this. So I think it just works out. I also kind of need to find a perfect Spirit of Fortune. So if I have some ritual scarabs, the corpse thing, that'd be another big damage upgrade we could get. Terraforming is so good. Well, it just opens you up to so many, like, very productive things. So that's what we're doing. Hand him over. And we're out of room. You're just hitting the fusings? You think I'm gonna hit a 6-link before I'm gonna hit a 5-link? I don't think I'm as optimistic as you are about that. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. Rest in peace. Level 98 on the ladder has died. Salute you, good sir. Salute you. Constantly out of room? Yeah. We have to trek back and forth. Definitely a DD box in there. It's also kind of stressful because there's definitely like the DD box possibility, which could 100% kill us, right? Constantly resummoning these dudes on top of more corpses. Who Lancing is Lance build plus his Templar strat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I do want to force Sushi to pay for more boxes. I want to be a contributing factor to the minus 10 boxes of currency. You know what I mean? Way to clear corpses. Is there probably things I could add for that? Sure. Am I gonna be too lazy about it? Yes. I'm just telling myself I'm not gonna stand on any corpses. I'm being, what's the word? I'm making probably poor decisions, but at the same time, I just don't wanna. I just want to swap my character once for Eblade, and then I'm not gonna be running boxes anymore. Copium, yeah, copium. Something along those lines. Has Lance joined the box dark side? It's the best way for me to get scarabs right now, man. We're playing like pseudo SSF and we need supplies, dude. Can you blame me for this situation I'm in? I'm trying to survive out here, you know what I mean? Turns out Hardcore doesn't have any fun viewers in the market. No, it does not. Boxes aren't pretty, but a man's got to do what he's got to do. Exactly. I gotta eat. You know what I mean? Got a family to feed out here. If a few boxes have to be opened for us to accomplish that, it's the price we pay. You know, it's the price we gotta pay. I need so many regret orbs too. Get a straight despair amount of regret orbs. That's really the bigger issue we have right now. The regret orb requirements. Another healthy mind for the boys. Reckless defense, reckless defense. Somebody's playing shield skill. We'll help that guy out. Triads. How much damage on the E-Blade have you POB'd? I have not POB'd it. I've updated the guide for the build a bunch. I just know what kind of items we need roughly. My CB Jewel, I'm looking, man. Oh, there it is! And it's mirrored. That means there's two. Holy, there's the CB Jewel we've been looking for. There it is, boys. There it is. The CB Jewel. Is it a good one? Survey says... Area damage, attack speed with wands, mana regen. Not really. That is not really what you want to see. Knockback on hit. Holy, not only does it not have any good mods really, it has a brick mod. That ain't it, folks. That is not it. That's not the one we're looking for here. That is not the one we are looking for here. Maybe we'll get another CB Jewel, and it'll be, like, good. Not really. I've heard spooning helps, you know. Sometimes we break out the old spoon.
How far?
CB Jewels. I don't think we're gonna use that one. So he probably needs triads, maybe. I don't freaking know if we can use those anymore. If I figure out a way to solve crit, if I could figure out a way to solve crit, we do have some pretty good reckless defense jewels. But I would need crit immune if I use those. All right, last chance. Last chance. Last map. Let's fix our situation here. 740 fusings. Probably not going to get enough on that front. Need more regrets, obviously. Get a bit more of the bubblegum going. List your things and fusings? Nah. I mean, I might go to global and be like, hey, does anyone got regret orbs or whatever? See if people want to negotiate any trades. Negotiate any deals. Some feelers out there, you know. I haven't understood this yet. Why Mirage map's good? Because it guarantees that every mechanic you have will be in the Mirage as well. You can line up a lot of juice on top of it. Like, for example, I'm doing a containment scarab map, which means there's a bunch of boxes through the entire map. If I just ran this map normally, maybe 30% of the boxes would be in the Mirage, or whatever. But the way I'm running it, there is a 100% of the boxes are in the Mirage. Trade offer, I receive red orbs, you receive wisdom fragments. Okay, I would give them like actual like useful things, man. Not freaking wisdom fragments. I'd be like, yo, what you need, man? I got a lot. I got a lot of bubblegum over here. What you need, brother? I start hooking people up with some goods. Good deals, you know what I'm saying? Time for Mega Blood. Whoa, Relic of the Pact. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Relic of the Pact in hardcore, though, dude. Who's gonna be ballsy enough to play Relic of the Pact in hardcore? Because you have to be pretty ballsy. You have to be really good at not standing in dots. You have to be next level at not standing in dots. I don't think I'm that ballsy. No. I don't think I'm that ballsy. I'm ballsy enough to do Eblade. I'm not that ballsy enough to do Relic. DB dies, might as well give it a go. Well, I'd have to run the map. How hard is the map, anyways? Ultimatum is already a problem. Cannot block, cannot evade. Strong box. I mean, that's pretty rippy. I mean, not like that rippy, but it's very strong boxes. They do the Val skills, which are pretty dangerous. Does Greater Train work for Peacock at bouncing? I would think it would. DD with an XL in it? Well, just the Val skills in the boxes can be quite dangerous. Additional socket. We're gonna get another 6-link. Survey says no, not today. I wish. It's actually a pretty decent amulet. So double beast, yeah, mirage maps or mirages in general do not work with master mission content. They just don't work with that. Holy screw, Soul Eater. I do with RF. It's cannot block, cannot evade, ultimatum. It's Zeri apparitions, it's Zeri boxes, I think. Mirage could affect an extra. What would you think would be the worst to handle? The worst to handle? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. The worst to handle. I'm just not sure what you're saying. What you're asking. What skills you leveled to use Divine Blast? I think I leveled with like Shield Crush, Shield Charge until 28, and then I played Divine Blast at 28. I think is what I did. I just played it as soon as I could. TFT dead and Belton won in the end. Oh, well, I don't know if Belton won, but TFT definitely lost. Which mechanic would be the most dangerous or tedious? I don't think Mirage doesn't do anything. Yeah, Mirage doesn't like change the difficulty. It just basically dupes it. That's part of why I was like, what the hell is your question? Like, I don't know what you're asking me. Like we all won? Yep. That we did. That we did. Something truly beautiful, really. If somebody wants to give it a go, put the relic in the back. Good luck. Good luck, I say to you. Good freaking luck. Dude, these box maps are taking it out of my soul, guys. After this map, no more boxes, okay? No more boxes.
Choose what you wish.
We need to be all done after this map.
Come back. Alive.
These boxes are draining. Is it time for Einar? I think I might do a bit more breach to try to fix my rares, and then I'll see about if we can get the red orbs we need. Did we get ignited by an ice nova there? I feel like we got ignited by an ice nova. That's a little bit whack. Craft total cost me was 8D. Block, +1, recover, reservation. Yeah, I'd say you did pretty well, man. No chance the new TFT with the same management won't be the same old TFT. That it will not. I saw that post. It was kind of hilarious. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be totally different. I know what you're thinking. We're the same people. Nah. It was all Jenny Boo. We're the good guys. We're the good guys. Don't worry, guys. Gonna go to every stream, Discord, do some propaganda campaigning. Holy. My word. They are out of control. Awakening. Only that was what it used to be. Use that for some good harvest juice. Alas, I don't think it is. Is anybody doing Lycia carries? There might be somebody who will do Lycia carries. No. I believe you're going to win the next gauntlet. That is a take. You have more faith in me than I have in me, my friend. I have 6 days as the, I'm worried I won't have enough time to even have a character, like, prepared to, do Ubers, let alone have the fragments farmed. It's a 7-day event, and one day I'll be gone because I got my niece's birthday I'm going to be going to. So we're gonna have to make do with the time we got. Winning Gauntlet is forever. I mean, Gauntlet happens pretty regularly too, guys. How many characters will it take you to get out of the mud flats in Gauntlet? Hopefully one. I don't know. We might die. We might die a couple times to Hillig just for fun. Sorry, niece. Unk's got a gauntlet to run. You understand? I'm sure. I don't think you would understand. I don't think she would get the reference there. Pretty sure if I were to ask her, what is Path of Exile? She would not know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ice Nova is igniting me. The hell is that? She's higher on the ladder than you? She's not gonna be... I guess I'll cross that bridge when I show up for my niece's birthday party and she's not there because she's grinding PoE. It'd be a little bit weird. I'd ask my brother, I'd be like, where the hell is your daughter? Ink? Always Soul Eater. Of course it is. Is this really just a revive the Soul Eater rare? Oh, please. Let it stop. Let it be over. Guys, after this map, no more strong boxes, okay? I think I'm ready. I'm ready to be not doing strong boxes. This is wearing down on my soul. This is wearing down on my soul. You're paying for the high spoonage? Maybe so. Maybe so. It's catching up to me. Ooh, an Arcanist box. Use some of that currency. Yes, yes. Couple of pieces of cheese that soothe the soul. Ooh, you might be right about that. Might be on to something there. No! No! I have to make another pit stop! What are you getting the heist? Tailoring orb that hit 8% defense, which means I could leave heist right away, which is kind of cool. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me put this treadmill to the side. How are the scarabs looking? What can I eat? Lance got to leave heist and I got a bunch of channel points. Yep. Heist was good to us. Heist was good to us. We lower the desk. Someone the duck real quick one more time. Well, I'm gonna have to when I adjust my mic because I just lowered the desk. I have to change the mic height for my new seating position. It will be necessary. It will be necessary. Did the duck say the Q word? I don't even know what that means. All right. Oh, you mean quack? Shut up. Yeah, he said quack. What's it to you? Why would it even matter? Hey, 2 divine orbs. Come on, 2 more divine orbs for the road. 2 more for the boys. Close. The box thought about it. The box thought about giving me another 2. It was like, maybe I'll do it. Obviously decided not to, but it thought about it. All right, I think that's gonna call it for us in boxes. One more opalescent, one more operatives. Okay, that's a, maybe there's one CB jewel in here. Is Lance super rich? I've been selling everything I've found for like one wisdom scroll or one chaos, so no, we're not rich. We're not like trying to play the economic game or anything. Herd scarab, love to see those. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Take me home. Get me out of this hellhole. Oh, no more of that. No more of that. I'm all done with boxes for a good long while. That stuff is excruciating, man. Okay, so we still need regret orbs. That is still on the to-do list. And then aside from that, I want to get slightly better rares for the rings, amulet, and belt. Morgan Hunt. We can do the Morgan Hunt on Eblade. I want to swap to Eblade sooner than later, and we can do. There's a lot of things we can do once we're already swapped over, so I'm not worried about that. I think we do a little bit more breach and we try to get our jewelry better, because our jewelry is honestly lackluster. And I think we could do a lot of provisionings to try to get some good rare jewelry. Because that's really what we're missing out on right now, is some decent rares. Wrath Within a Ghost Wrath? Yeah, we're going to try to set up E-Blade in hardcore. Is what we're working towards right now. Check the global to see if anybody wants to trade regrets. Need regrets. Anyone want to trade for other stuff? Got a lot of bubble gum / scarabs. see if anyone out there is dealing in regret orbs. I need alts. Yeah, I'll trade you some alts. I trade for some ambush. Sure. You fine with the interaction Faustus took away? I don't know about that. Wait. Oh, who's the guy in my hideout that I invited? Which ambush type do you need? Yo. That's all the alterations I have. Just regular. Oh, let me get you some more. You have more than that. Let me get you a little kit. Thanks, dude. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. I trade for some Legion Scarabs. This guy's got some regrets too. Okay, Legion. him needing more. Holy, this guy's got a lot too. Did one single run was Legion, I think? This guy's got Legion, yeah. Okay. And this guy wanted ambush? So this guy wanted ambush, I think. Why does he need regret orbs when he has over 800,000 gold? Gold cost for respecs at level 96 is 20,000. So that would only give me 40 respecs, and I would delete all my gold. All right, 118. I think I still am gonna need a bit more. Let's see who else needed some or had regrets. I trade regrets for kisses. Okay, listen, I'm a married man. Okay, you better relax. What did you want for some of those regrets? Question mark. It's not an option people want. Not really. I hope. I mean, I don't know. Regrets do need kind of a purpose, but like, it ain't nothing. Holy. Yeah, I'll take those then. Can I PM you a recon for charge tire? Sure. 42 should be enough. I think that'll get me pretty much how much I need. Actually, no, you don't have a vendor. Oh, that's really funny. So he must have died. Wait, was he the level 98 that died? He might have been the level 98. What did you rip to? So you're recomming, you have flat fire, block, power charge. Okay, so what you need to do is previous can't be changed on this one, scour to isolate power charge, more attack. And suffix can't be changed, scour on this one to isolate the block and power charge. You do not want those extra mods on there. Reflect map got mixed in with ones. Oh no. He died to reflect. Big oof. That might be me next. After I spend all day swapping. That's how I'm gonna go down. I spent all this time getting this swap done, and I'm gonna die to something stupid like not seeing a reflect map in the mix. Do they reduce the spawns, nameless, seer, and reflecting mist? I don't think so. They seem pretty common. You just have to have high density maps, basically. Alright, so thanks to trading some homies in global, we have some regret orbs to work with. This should be about how much we need to respec. We need 40 for the entire ascendancy. And then we need... What else do we need? I need to get some decent jewelry. That's the biggest thing we're missing. And then I think we should be ready to respec. Carrick reflect anymore? Yeah, that's how I almost PK'd myself. Not last gauntlet, but the gauntlet before. The gauntlet I actually had a real chance of clearing, and then I managed to forget to respec to fix my mana. Well, we don't need to talk about that. You know, old memories. Old memories. We lost alteration orbs, basically. Mentally destroyed by alteration orbs. We were. Okay, so we have our breach. We have... Yeah, no blood. Just get some T16 maps here to run. Let's do like 5 maps. 5 should be good for us. 5 marshals. Bum 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 bum. I realize now I actually kind of need more alterations. Because I was gonna alt spam these maps. Oh, no, 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 no. What have I done? What have I done? The guy's like, hey, trade me your alts for these regrets. Needless to say, that was not the great trade I should have made right there, because I need to make some chill maps to run real quick. Now you have some regrets? Yep. In more ways than one, right? Okay, we have to scour. I think that's just too much tank. Okay, that'll be kind of like fine, I think. Alright, go over here, go to a toll, keep it classy. What is missing to swap? What is missing to swap right now? I want to get slightly better jewelry. My jewelry I have right now, I don't think I'll be chaos res capped, so I kind of want to do that. I would feel really stupid to swap over to this character, do all this nice stuff for it, and then die to chaos because I just hadn't fixed my chaos res before doing the swap. So I'm just gonna get that taken care of, and then we should be ready to go. We have the regrets. Everything else is looking pretty good. I can farm an abyssal socket jewel after we swap over. I think we're chilling right now. I think we're actually pretty chill right now. Dude, somebody found a Wraith Lord. Maybe one guy will be playing Spectres with that. Oh, today is the day, guys. Today's the day we do the swap. We just gotta make it all work, you know what I'm saying? This is my breach atlas. Where the hell's my breach at? Here. Is it within? Oh, what a scam! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close, guys. Not even close. I'm going back in. Not even close. All right. Everything is going according to the plan. I guess it wouldn't even be at the end of the world if we died. We have basically all the key pieces we need, right? We could literally, like, we're primed for the setup of, like, the reroll. We'd just be losing XP, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if we died right now. I'm not sure what happened. I think we got hit by one of the big fireballs. Those are, like, the one attacks that are actually, like, pretty dangerous from the breach. Those breach fireballs are sketch, yeah. Those things are like the one thing that hits pretty hard in here.
Regeneration. Scream of will. Proof against the swarm.
Would have saved you some regrets, you know? You know, technically that is true. It would save us regrets. Having the death there would have traded all those regrets. We wouldn't have needed them. We would have just started fresh. I have like a meteor. Meteor would be real good right now.
I won't fail.
I need to stop misclicking my map button.
Have you stay behind? You must escape.
Don't worry, Aelith. I'm out of here. See you in the next life, lady. See you in the next life. Did I miss an almost rip? Yeah, there was a
You did it.
there was a slight incident that occurred. But it's all good now. We're fine. What would you recommend for deck stacking build with great clear and okay defenses? I got some okay items, but I don't have any experience with these types of builds. I don't have any recommendations for deck stacking builds and good being in the same sense, if that makes sense. Because dexterity is... How do I put this? In my opinion, deck scaling is not very strong defensively. You can get okay damage, but your defenses are going to be probably pretty cooked, I would say. Weakest of the stat stackers by far. By a very, very large margin, it is far behind. I think it might be time for Pant Swap. Unrelated to our near-death experience there, I think it is time for Pant Swap. Unrelated to the near-death experience. This is for comfort purposes. Getting a little chilly in here. This is necessary. I feel good. How close is the near death? We might have gone down to like 3k HP or something. It was definitely less than half of my HP was left, so it seemed pretty dang questionable. Nice. Atoll, my goat. The Breach Hive Fortress is within the Mirage. He's changing his pants now. Okay, that's not why it was cold, guys. It was cold. It's cold. Expand the tree for jewelry, cap the juice. I'm just gonna run these 5 maps. This will probably get me to around 50k juice, and then we'll hit up some provisionings and see where we're at. It's kind of just what I'm thinking.
Now I can focus.
Dude, you see that giant fireball floating across the screen? You get to the other side. You get to the other side. Holy. Screw those things.
Destroy them all. Dream not. Dreamers will. I won't do. No, not here. Not now. Dreamer, protect me. That's better. I can do this. Dance with the flame. I'll take you all down with me. Unleash destruction. Regenerate. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Hey, CZ Pyatt, man, how you been? Welcome, welcome. Bellinair with a 100 stream streak. Holy crap. I'm trying to think what the highest stream streak we've had so far. I think somebody might be at like 120 or 140 or something like that. You're not far behind, Bellinair. You're not far behind.
You did it.
I'm at 155. Barbers has a lot. Yeah, Barbers has a crap ton. Passes at 155. Yikes. Appreciate the dedicated support, guys. Barbers at 151. Holy. Yeah, if you ever give up that streak, he's right there to snatch the throne.
What is your desire?
How do you check? I don't know how people check. I think he like gives you the option to like display the message when you like enter the chat. It's like, hey, you can display you've done this many days or whatever. I don't know how you know the exact day though. Click on your channel points. Ah, okay. It just tells you how much. That's pretty neat. These guys are doing the Lance's stream. What Steve is doing to to Delve, pure dedication. Yep, something like that. They need to add a teleport to Mirage. I run past a Mirage. A teleport to like before you've entered type of thing. Dang, enchanted armaments is not the one we need. I do need to find Nadir mode, but I'm gonna do that farm when we've swapped over to Eblade, I think. Or Nadir mode swap. Sir Marcus, I'm at 94. Hey, that's pretty good.
get it done. Cover me.
Dude, I'm so excited about doing Eblade swap. We're gonna have damage, guys. Surely I'm not gonna die. Surely I'm not gonna die. There's no way I swap and just instantly die, right? There's no way I just instantly die the second I swap over to something stupid. There's no way. I'm gonna be tankier than my current character. My current character is like 9k raw EHP with the Guardian cap block. We're gonna have more than that. We're gonna have cap block and we're gonna have like Giga Sustain. We're gonna be fine. Can't wait for the rip clip, dude. I hope not. I really want to acquire some boxes. You know, I want to acquire some boxes. Listen, you guys can listen to Gary's resolve. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm in a good mood. We're close. We're close to the E-Blade swap. Yo, Klopskowalski! What's going on, man?
I won't die so easily. No, not here. Breathe.
That's not my experience with E-Blade. It's very rippy. If it was very rippy, that's gotta be user error. That's gotta be freaking user error. No shot. No shot. That has to be user error, dude.
I won't fail. Burn it all to the ground. Go. I'll handle it from here.
User error, catchy charades. Not user error as in the guy who links his food every day, but the user error as in like user making an error. Mike Scherz is great. Great DPS, great tank. See? Great tank. Hell yeah. It's gonna be us. That's gonna be us. Great DPS, great tank. I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
You did it.
Hardcore prevents you from killing yourself after killing Cirrus to save you time getting to the hideout. But you could also just log. That is an option too. Maybe somebody is playing Severed in Sleep.
If you insist. How's the truth?
Why does it say crit on this? I specifically requested map mods with no damage. It's more like it. What do you need before you swap? We're just getting some better rare jewelry is the current goal. I am gonna just 5-link my chest. I'm not gonna 6-link it. I'm gonna farm a Morgan once I swap the Eblade. I just want to get the swap done. I could farm for 1,500 fusings and swap with a 6-link, but I'd rather do the Morgan farm as Eblade already swapped over. So right now the goal is just get some jewelry that fixes our chaos res. Hopefully gets us some cast speed and see where we're at, you know. We'll see where we're at.
Get them off me! Now I can focus.
I'm gonna try Morgans, might as well YOLO linking Raw. Well, if I YOLO link Raw, I could end up with 0 fusings and not have a 5-link. I will have plenty of damage on Eblade on a 5-link to do farming content. I'm not worried about that. That is not my concern. What specters are you using? I have just an imperfect forest warrior, and I have a frenzy dude from Act 2 or whatever, a carnage chieftain.
Let's see you get through this. Resistance is still. I won't fail. Proof against the storm. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
$1,500 fusions for a benchcraft. If it does feel bad though, I think we're gonna have plenty of success finding a Morgan. I am not too worried about that. Morgan is, I believe it's more common than it used to be. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're a beast farmer, you've been looking for Morgans, but I think they're more common. At least that's the impression I got with the prices they had on the market. Aside from that, there's also the part where, this way? This way. There's also the part where we have some herd scarabs. So it's not like we're gonna be just, you know, having to do, broke man searching for it. We're gonna have actually some scarabs.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, I could go more currency, or I could guarantee I don't die.
Be.
I'll take the guarantee I don't die situation. That do sound kind of nice to me. Lazy skill for Eblade. Ball Lightning of Orbiting is a good lazy skill. I'd say that's a solid one in terms of like just chilling. You know, you just always goes in a nice rotation around you. I'm gonna try some Eye Winter myself. Because I have the MTX and I think it looks really cool. And it's a decent balance between some okay clear and some damage.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What's your slash deaths? This is hardcore. We have not died. yet.
Dreamer's will! Burn it all to the ground! Regenerate! Get them off me!
Dying after EV swap? Yeah, that is the worry, right? That is the worry. I'm getting happy because we're getting closer to the part where I get to like bully the game.
Destroy them all!
I feel like that's really fun when you get to the part where you get to bully the game. Especially if I get to do it on hardcore.
I can do this! Give them I won't die so easily!
So we could build for a Shadow on Gauntlet. Shadow on Gauntlet, probably Trickster. As for what you should play on Trickster, I mean, if you can farm EE is still literally one of the best builds in the game in terms of tank. But I'm not too sure, to be honest, outside of that. And EE's a T0 now, so it's not really too realistic to farm. Unless you're, you know, really good at the game.
You did it!
He's a T0 now? Yeah, it's quite rare. Can you trading all as SF? It is SSF. Ben's not even going to try for a T1. I mean, I think he would go for a T1 if he needed it for his character. Oh, dude. Atoll is the GOAT for Breach Hives. This map is the map, man. Crafting ES gear and Gauntlet with no fossils? You don't do. You do recoms and you do tree. You don't do fossils. You could also do alterations, but recoms is the answer. Time to delve? You definitely don't delve. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Be reasonable, guys. Be reasonable.
Protect me!
Position 1 on the ladder has died. Level 100. Mazal. rest in peace, that guy. Probably weren't too many level 100s.
Now I can focus. Dream not. Dream not. Destroy them all. Get them off me. Existence is still. That's better. I won't fail. Proof against the wall. Done. Get out of here.
You do slash ladder? Yeah, I'll do it after I get out of this. I don't want to do it while I'm doing this hive. That was kind of sketch one. It's hardcore, yep.
You did it.
Playing hardcore in the old sushi league. Slash ladder. Mazal was the 5th level 100 of the top 5. Only one of them was a Hyro. The other 4 were all Marauders. Chieftain, 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 and Berserker. That's some crazy stuff going on there. That's some crazy stuff. Spark Eblade is great for Breach. When I reach the middle, I just play something on my space bar. I definitely don't think I could go Spark. Spark, I would need like a freaking XL shrine or something, which I don't have. Berserker? Berserker's pretty strong, guys. The Defy Pain node is quite good for HC. It's like, I think it might be one of Ben's favorite ascendancies right now. I feel like I always see him playing Berserker Slams. I've never seen non-100 characters get lost, be it Hardcore Death or Void Map. I'll just do a private league with HC and you'll start seeing it a lot more. We've seen a lot of people die that aren't level 100 because there's not that many people level 100 on the ladder yet, right? Because it always displays like the top 50, I think. Is this Big Boy SRS? If you're asking if it's a Normandy, yes, this is a Normandy.
Get them off me! That's better.
Kills DPS on popcorn. Should I be playing hit based? I have no idea. I think our damage is just okay. It's okay enough to do like T16s. I wouldn't call it like insane or anything. It's just working. Just good enough, really, is what we're currently working with.
Regenerating. Not here. Not now. Dream at will. Dance with the flame. No, I won't fail. Unleash destruction. Burn it all to the ground.
Gonna farm enormity, see if it feels better. I mean, if you're doing popcorn, it would be better for popcorn, I think, because you would crit with the minion explosion, right? I never even tried popcorn. I've just been playing enormity and it's just been working. Biggest thing was the kind of solving the mana was a bit scuffed. I'm running a lightning golem. I have to keep resummoning. Other than that, we're kind of chilling, you know. Quite a dream. Okay, I already get the other breach done in this area. I did. Sick. Mana feels okay for me at a -7 craft. Well, you gotta remember, enormity has like quite a higher mana cost than the base SRS, which is why I was saying the mana is an issue. Or I have like reduced cost annoyance -9, plus I have lightning golem for mana sustain.
Cool. A prize fit for the markets.
How good is crit immune for Ubers? It's nice to avoid spiky damage. All right, how are we looking? 45k juice. That's a decent situation. This map, we'll provision some rares and we'll see where we're at. Oh, dude, I might need some life force actually. I need some harvest life force because I need to swap some res. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. As for the crit immune on Uber's thing, most monster abilities have base crit chance of like 5. There's a few exceptions where monsters will have some higher chance to crit or whatever, but the main thing is if the crit is going to kill you, then you might want some protection against it. You might want to like basically just high roll prevention essentially. Existence is still.
I can do this. Dance with the flame. Unleash destruction!
Is this live? You're watching a live stream. What do you mean is this live? Alright, harvest right now. Not sure it's the right strat, but I blocked everything but harvest and get the harvest and mirage about 8 out of 10 times on City Square. It's a very comfy farm. How much juice do you get per harvest usually? This looks painful? I mean, that's kind of what hardcore is. You do a hardcore like SSF type of run, you have to overinvest in the defenses. Stuff is more dangerous, stuff is more sketch. I mean, the skill for harming Breach Dive. I mean, I would say it's working well. We have a pretty low geared character doing T16 Hive Fortress on a hardcore run, so I'm fairly happy with it. Like, for example, let's say we were a Marauder. Yeah, freaking RF would be better because the Explode can just carry. That's not an option for a Templar. I guess if I wanted to like re-level and run 2 characters, then we could do that. You know, that would be an option in that scenario, right? But it ultimately doesn't really increase how fast you do the Hive Fortress. Like, the Hive Fortress is... it's a time-gated, like, event. So whether or not you make it, like, way more smooth by insta-popping, like, a pack of mobs or not, doesn't change how fast you do it. Because you have to wait for the waves no matter what.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
20 maps, I get around 60 to 70,000 juice, but I'm running the Scarab of doubling and crop rotation. I wonder how crop rotation feels without... I would be a little bit skeptical of crop rotation without Awakening.
Be gone, speed. The flame.
Is it time gated? I thought the next starts instantly if you kill every mob. I think it's time gated. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the waves aren't time gated. I thought it's pretty much you're always waiting no matter what.
I won't die. No, not here. Not now.
Maybe I'm misinformed or incorrect. To me, they don't seem any faster than how I did with the Herald of Ice character that could just blow up the whole screen.
Dream of will. I can do this. That's better.
I think even if you kill every monster in every wave, like, they have like a spawn rate, right? Like, you're not changing how fast they can spawn all the monsters out.
Burn it all to the ground. Be gone, speed.
I deal with crit resistant rares. You just deal less damage. I mean, you're playing crit, right? So this is what it is. You run a crit resistant rare, you lose damage.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
When I'm sure it's time based, I clear as soon as I get in the middle area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gated by time as well. Because you have to wait for them to spawn in anyways. Yo, what the hell was this? He's trying to ambush me. All right. We have a lot. We have a lot of hive blood now. Let's see if we can make ourselves some decent rares. How much hive blood do we have? 58,000. So if we go over to here, I don't know if I should focus a belt or not. Let's see if anyone has a decent belt. Otherwise, we can try to craft one. There are 3 belts on trade, and none of them are very good. All right, let's do this thing.
Greetings.
All right, so tree. I would like to actually increase the chance of caster mods. What would I have to give up to do that? I could give up the chaos mod. I could give up the fracture. Definitely don't give up any moderating, that's for sure. Giving up moderating would be a bit of a sin, right? Did you get Wrathwith? Yeah, we did. There was somebody found one and put it up for 400 alterations, and we bought it. We purchased it. Give up an additional womb gift. I do want to start seeing cast speed on these is the thing. Alright, let's try that. We might regret not blocking mana or reducing mana, but I really do want to see cast speed.
She will soon.
Amethyst ring with a bad fracture. And a fracture coming back to assault me. What have we done, man? What have we done? This one's actually okay. Recoup, res, open suffix. Yeah, it's not too usable, is it? Hey, Ganji Twitch, how you doing, man?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Cast speed, regen, chaos res. Oh, dude, what is with these fractures, man? What are these? This thing's actually a really good minion ring, isn't it? That over there. Be better.
Yes, just like that.
Topaz, Dex fracture. Helmet with OK regen, OK res. Nope. No. So TFT exploded? That it did. It went down in a fiery blaze. Never to be heard of again. Well, I don't know about that. It'll probably be heard of again afterwards, but let's free up some space.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Do you think I was thinking we don't know they're
The
seeing
dreamer
spawn?
welcomes.
Yeah, they're the good guys, right?
She
They're
will
the good
soon bear
guys.
fruit.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna run this away where everybody's gonna be happy. It'll be nothing like the old situation. Now that the tyrant Genebu is gone, he was the bad guy. It reminds me of the oh, Genebu stepping down from leadership. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a new situation. We're hiring a new guy. Reminds me of that. It's like, what?
She is pleased. She is pleased.
Oh, dude, what is that? That would be. Why is that on a bone ring? It's kind of the ring I'm looking for right there. Recoup, life, cast speed. Why is that on a bone ring base? Oh, we would need an open suffix too, technically, right? Surely hits Elirez if you corrupt it. You think so? I would need to annul the. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, that's another pretty good hit, but it's on a Paul base. We're getting some pretty decent hits, just on the wrong bases. We are rolling cast speed at the very least. Recoup base. So this stuff's just kind of bad, right? Yeah, these other ones are just kind of bad.
Welcome.
It's a sign, gotta do minions. Now we're saying goodbye to the minions. We are
Right
saying
there.
goodbye to them.
She
That was
is pleased.
20k. That noise
She
is
will
driving me
soon bear
crazy.
fruit.
Cast speed fracture, but it's low tier.
Greetings.
Yep, none of that stuff works for
Beware
us.
of the
None of that
enemy.
stuff works.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Chaos res, regen, life. Honestly, that might be how we fix our chaos res. Not 100% ideal, but that is a lot of chaos res for us. Might be our best shot at chaos res so far we've gotten. We are lacking cast speed still. This thing has cast speed and dex. It's probably a top contender. Let's try to go for amulets for a bit. The ability to increase crit mod. We do. For amulet, that would maybe be worth. Holy chaos res. Yeah, we do need to fix our chaos res. Let's go for some belts for a bit. Let's try to get our belt fixed.
Yes, just like that.
Some okay rings. We need a belt in our life. Something that we can consider a good option. No, not
She
really.
will soon bear fruit.
Strength, life, regen. Sounds okay. Chaos res, but no life
I
roll.
am no beast of burden.
This is empty suffix at the very least. Recom some bases. Yeah, I guess we could recom some things. I don't really want to mess around with recoms, but we could.
Greetings.
Jettison some of this gear overboard.
I'll see you again.
Getting close. We're getting close. How much juice do we have left? 26k. 26k. About halfway gone.
Well,
Still need a better belt than what we
I
have.
welcome you.
Come on.
She will soon bear fruit.
Show me a good leather or a good heavy. Oh, that belt's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's it's just not the right base. Not the right base.
She is pleased.
Just realized while I'm
She
searching for
is
belts, I should
pleased.
not be having the cast speed roll in there. Really good fracture. Not the correct base. Before you died and not having the stun and block recovery, you think that would be the difference? Is the stun and block recovery? You have more faith in that stat than I do. Stop giving me cloth belts. Give me a leather. This leather was actually pretty decent as well.
Greetings.
Any other item builder just for the tree? There's a lot of things we need, man. We're running out of space.
Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
Do I save anything else here? Nah, we sell everything else.
that?
Need more space.
The job never ends.
What's on your mind?
Juice count 20k. We're getting low.
Enter.
Do not like this current situation.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Leather belts, fractured life. It's like low tier 2 fractured life. Oh, it's tier 3. It's not even tier 2. Hmm.
She is pleased.
We're gonna have to make do with some of these, I think. Gonna have to make do with one of those. Our cast speed is still giga lacking. And if we don't get cast speed, our character is going to feel not very good to play.
Hello again.
Hello chat, hello capped. Hope the Private League's going well. Tune into him. It is. We're about to swap to Eblade, and I'm just trying to get my rares
Fight
up and
for
running.
rank last.
Is the current attempt. Caster mods, jewelry. Our best rings right now are this thing, which fixes res, but not good life. This thing, which does not fix res at all, but has some dex. Fractured chaos res on an all attribute amulet. Doing bar rush is about 8 bars, 3 coins per hour. That sounds decent. Trying to rebuild my ES RF strength stacking character, but I don't have enough ES regen to sustain it. Is there anything obvious I'm missing? Do you have
Yes,
the regen low
just
life
like
nodes?
that.
That's a good starting point to look, I would say. I just realized I'm still making belts. I didn't respec that, but it's okay because we got a pretty decent belt out of it, which means worth.
Greetings.
Wishes an encounter sometimes spawns the boss first. Yeah, I could see that if you're just cycling the maps pretty fast, it being fairly reliable. I do like this as well if we're fine on res. Keep that as an option.
Drive them back.
Okay, refund belts, go back to rings.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again. Drive them back.
I got Zealot's Oath and Eternal Youth. Yep, you need both those for RF. Do you have regen on Flask? Do you have regen low life nodes? Regen tattoos? Conch ground jewel?
The Genesis tree
A lot of that stuff helps
accepts
a
your
lot.
offering.
Cast speed, life, crit chance. T2 cast speed though.
Welcome. Drive them back.
Maybe I should check to see if there's decent rings already on trade. Cast speed, life, recoup some regen. None of these have open suffix. Which is a bit unfortunate. This one has all res, dex, cast speed. Is that pretty much what the one we already have has? This but better slightly. Do you want this kind, sir? A cast speed fracture? No, not really. We're just gonna buy this guy's cast speed dex life ring.
Not.
That's very not you. What's very not me?
Enter.
All right. Screw rings. Let's try to get ourselves some amulets. With our
She will
last
soon
bit
bear
of
fruit.
blood.
She is pleased. Welcome.
Going to the market instead of spending 2x crafting? What do you mean that's very not? I do that all the time. When I don't do that is when the item doesn't exist on the market. And then people go, "Hey, don't you just want to buy this?" And then I say, no, the item I'm making doesn't really exist. Which, like, 9 times out of 10, that is true. There's a very rare scenario where it does actually already exist. In which case we've been like, oh. You know what I mean?
Beware of the enemy.
Is the rare gear from the
Genesis
tree
tree
still pretty good?
accepts your
I think it's quite good, yes. At least from my experience, it seems still quite good. Especially considering how much items you generate, right?
Good to see you here. Be at peace. Yes, just like that.
A Gata amulet with a life fracture for the road. All right. Let's put that to the side. Life fracture's pretty decent.
In disguise.
We'll have to make do with that. That's the end of our. It's the end of our juice. It's the end of what we have available.
Yeah. You're weak. How's the trail?
They made the tiering bad. You could still get pretty high. Like a lot of these items I have here have like a bunch of like T2, T1s. Because you can make so many items, and if like each item has to roll at least like a T4 or higher mod, the chance of you hitting like some pretty good stuff is fairly high. Weirdly enough. It does work out pretty decently. Okay, dokie. That's good to go. Decent jewelry good to go. I think the main thing is I need some life force to be able to swap resistances. See if people want to trade resistances or trade for life force. Anyone want to trade harvest life force for anything? Question mark. See if the harvest life force gamers have anything they want. Is it private league? Yeah, it's private league. We could probably fix our res just by crafting the gear. All right. It might be time to figure out how we want to path anything. Which juice? Kind of just assortment of each for res swap. Haven't respec yet. Just think I will probably need some for a couple res swaps. Need harvest scarabs still. Don't have yellow. That's fine. I have a couple more doublings for you. If you need other supplies, let me know. Appreciate you, Stormy. Does this mean we kind of finally do X-Arc when we swap over? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to do it. All right, so I'm going to silence the background noise because the Spectre is driving me insane. Just a random constant noise. And let's figure out how we want to do our respec. We are an Inquisitor. We're definitely going to be doing like this to start, but we'll respec this for an extra ascendancy. Probably I'll do the Feral Bloodline actually, because I need like cast speed, I think is what I'll do. Did you get a Hulking Miscreation? I never found one. I never found a Hulking Miscreation. It was unfortunately not something we were able to locate. I think we need stuff like this. I want to make sure I have block. Cast on crit. No, we're not going to be cast on crit. Does it make sense to travel this way? It's a lot of travel. I like the idea of getting armor scaling, because I do think we run D-term. Holy kicks on hardcore? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Mastery there. Kind of think we need max res scaling. I'm gonna need to get jewels with max res as well. What level is this character? This character's level 91. We probably want a crit mastery, realistically. Crit mastery is here. Crit mastery is here. 1-2 versus 1-2. It's probably like that. That puts us at level 96. Prior to doing life mastery stuff. Which we might still just want to do life mastery stuff. This also doesn't get us block. We could drop a lot of this stuff and just go like way more life focused. Which looks a bit cursed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach things. I mean, this is decent life scaling over here. Definitely want block for sure. What does this block put us at anyways? 7 attack block plus 20 attack block. 27 takes us to 52. That takes us to like 57. There's shield mastery on the right worth pathing if you're using Foulborn Ghostwraith. You're talking about this thing? Written in blood? Nah, this is probably just okay, only okay, because it's like only 5% per point. So that stuff probably isn't worth it. Which is a fair point. Thing I am going to notice here is we're really low on crit multi. What's our spell block at? This takes us to 17, 15 from shield, 32, 26 Tempest shield. Takes us like 58. This takes us to 62. We're pretty much missing attack block is the big thing we're missing. Is there any cheap block anoints that we could get? Oh, this is actually a really good block right here. Which comes with some armor as well. Okay, I like that. For helping flush out our attack block. 15 spell block. We're probably actually okay on block now. Probably okay. Pseudo's cheap. Testudo. Yeah, black oil, that's not bad. 10 block attack too is pretty good. Aggressive Bastion, yeah. Aggressive Bastion I don't like too much. I guess it gives us endurance charge on kill, which is kind of nice, actually. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, go crit multi-mastery. CB immune. As the Mountain's the biggest block. Yeah, As the Mountain's a really good block. I want to path As the Mountain. Oh, it requires body armor. That's unfortunate. I wish this max res didn't acquire body armor. That would have been nice. This has our 30% more damage tied to pain attunements. It also helps fix our int, which we need to equip our item. You still have a cord belt? No, we don't have a cord belt. We'll eventually maybe swap to a cord belt. I don't have it yet though. Right now I'm just trying to think about some things. Oh, I definitely want low life regen on here as well. Caspi's probably one of the biggest things we're missing too. Because we do want cast speed. I need to get rid of passives though to do that. 17, 15, 15, 47. That puts us roughly around 70 block with Tempest. What can I drop? What can I drop? That would give us back some of our passives. If I want to run Righteous Fire, we need the max res. Probably need this pathing just to have enough int. It's part of the problem. If I could let go of this regen, we get a lot of our points back. That would be a pretty solid annoyance. So would like Golem's Blood, obviously. I think that might be the ticket. Could let go of this jewel socket as well as an option. Free the duck. Don't worry about the duck, okay? The duck is none of your concern. 2 point, 2 point, 2 point, 1 point, jewel sockets, cast speed cluster. Massive belts aren't that rare. Yeah, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to want to farm a massive belt late game or not. I'm just trying to think about what I should do right now to swap over. I want to make sure I have some cast speed is kind of one of the bigger things I'm looking at here. And I really want to make sure I have like 70 block is the other thing. And I'm thinking about running D-term instead of Purity of Fire, which means I need some max res jewels if I want to run Righteous Fire on this character and still have net sustain. We have regen here, regen Conquerfract, regen combat stamina. I'm giving up Hardy. I'm choosing regen low life. Int node's better at the start. I think I might need them for putting on gear pieces. Well, will I actually need them? Maybe we won't need them, which means this is okay to do. To give up the int nodes. Because we just need like 220 for the shield, right? All right, that roughly puts us about right for level 96, which is what our level is right now. That gets us all the max res we can on the tree. It gets us 1, 2, 3, 4 jewel sockets, which we can go for more max res. Try to go for life. We'll try this. We'll try this. It gets us some armor scaling between juggernauts, combat stamina, wall of steel. We have the block masteries we want. We have a little bit of cast speed. Cast speed's probably going to be one of the bigger lacking things. All right, let's try this. Let's try this and see how this feels. Let's try this and see how it feels. Duck's angry today, something like that. All right, first things first, we got to do a respec on normal lob. It's a control click. Is that the automated one? Let's get ourselves a 5 link real quick here. And we're going to go do normal lob. Quick, easy 5 link. Actually, I already know I'm going to switch these specters, and I'm tired of not having sound in my game. Do this. Do this. Where are they? Gone. Lightning Golem. Wait, no, I'm going to need those for my brain. All right. Let's go do our normal lob right now. Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Ascend with precision.
Must have time.
Respect time is fun. Yes, it is. What a time to be alive. Should we try out this bariotic tension thing? Gain this per 20 life spend on upfront and cost of spells. Equal 30% of life. You take a savage hit, lose berry to recover that much life. Should we try that instead of the crit node?
And the world attends.
Nah, I should probably do the crit node first. Realistically.
Claim your inheritance.
Because we're not gonna have we don't have the thing I need yet to fix crit chance. We don't have overloaded intensity. Try it out, why not? Well, I think I need the crit first. My crit's gonna be probably too low. Which is maybe an argument for doing the int instead of the strength. How do you transfer Eshmod? You need a non-native on the chest you're trying to transfer to. You can get that through Essence.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance in the dead. By the goddess, what ambition!
100% success if it chooses the correct base. That's the idea. If you're transferring off a grasping male and it chooses the grasping male, you are not protected. So you always have some level of risk. You can intentionally try to lower that risk by trying to make a base with like PDR plus the mod you're trying to transfer, which is a low weight mod, which is more likely to die to the bait to the Esh mod if it chooses to keep that base. Oh, I hope we have a good life number after this. I hope we have a good life number.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most
Devious trap of them all.
delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh no. Wait, did I mess up since I clicked it? I'm pretty sure you can still respec. Okay, let's find out. Change.
Truth is elusive, yet God has provided us with all the tools
All right.
necessary to find
Cool. 8 quality. It's actually pretty good. As long as you have no points, and Sensei will keep flipping. Okay, okay. That's good to know. All right, now.
Motion is but death in disguise.
Start getting rid of some stuff. Okay. AG is gone as well. All right, we shouldn't have any noise now while we're doing some of this stuff. Burning the bridges, boys. Burning the bridges. Bridges are being burned. Can we get a 5 link real quick here? Get a classy 5 link. One classy 5 link coming right up. Real quick here. One classy 5 link. There it is. Okay, 5 link acquired. This right over here. Now to start doing some respecking. Okay. Shouldn't be that bad if you have beast herd scarabs. Yeah, we have some of those. We have how many? Where are they? You're 25 herd. I think we'll find I think we're honestly chilling. I think we're chilling for finding ourselves a Morgan. That should be a decent amount to attempt. Is it T16 only? I think you can do a T14. We'll do T16s though. Alright. Regret orbs acquired. Time to start respecking a lot of what we're doing here. A lot of our reservation stuff is going to come out. Shield charge is staying. LA weakness is probably gone. Flush and stone I will miss. Normandy is probably gone. Just bank some of that stuff for now. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone. This is gone, that's gone. Molten Shell we might keep. I'm not sure. Combustion's gone. Haste is gone. Flush and Stone probably gone. Lightning Golem gone. Hey, tell someone that my family, I'm gonna be a dad. Yo, congrats, dude. Congratulations. Best of luck to you on your new journey of being a father. It's pretty exciting stuff. Welcome to the Unclub. I don't know if we agreed on calling it an Unclub. Okay, that's. I don't know about that. All this out of the way. Do that. Where does this put us? Okay, that's fine. That's actually a pretty good belt. Need more respecs. Please tell me this is enough. Please tell me this is enough. Okay. Check, check, check. Do this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Life's going down. Well, relax. We gotta respec a bunch of things. We gotta bench craft some things. Just chill. Everybody just relax for a second, okay? Let's all just breathe easy. Okay, we might not actually need that chaos res, which means we could probably pick up another cast speed item, potentially. Which does sound kind of nice, does it not? I do like the sound of another cast speed item in the build. Empty suffix, empty suffix, empty suffix. This is not crafted yet, but could be. Okay. That is a good start, right? That is a good start. This is also empty suffix. Oh my word, I forgot about petrified blood. I just feel like Master Chief right now. I don't know about that. Okay, no petrified blood available. Block, block, check, check. Do need to look at my block options. So right now it's 45 attack, 62 spell. This takes us to 61, 65. $68, $70. It's about 70 block. What are you swapping to right now? We're swapping to Energy Blade. Swapping to Energy Blade. We're gonna try to make it work. For the dream, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? For the dream. Could be better spell block, right? Yo, what? All right, that's better. That's better. 15 spell block. That's better. That is better. Okay. $68.74. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're kind of balanced. Our attack block is lacking a little bit. An aggressive Bastion would be a pretty cheap annoyance. Testudo would also be a pretty cheap annoyance. That would fix the block on our attack. Are you from Missouri? No. Not from Missouri. Banned in Missouri? I did not say that. I said I'm not from Missouri. What the hell are you listening to? Regen percent damage are both options. Fair enough. You like the quick recovery cluster? It's like 5% life per node, and then it comes with like 1% regen. It's okay. It's not like insane or anything. It's comparable to like grabbing like, I don't know, 6% nodes type of thing. Lightning res? Yeah, we're gonna fix the lightning res, guys. We're just trying to figure out, get a little bit of a look where everything's at. Max res, max res, max res. So we should be at 80 for lightning and cold. Max res here, max res here, max res here should put us to 83 for fire. And then we're going to want some max res on our jewels. This is one jewel that is max res. May initially start out with not having Righteous Fire on, I think, to be honest. And just start out with just some rare jewels that are halfway decent. Diamond skinned. 20 res. Yeah, that's okay. Life there, that's all fine. Ooh, did I never level Eternal Blessing? I didn't level Eternal Blessing. Done messed up. Is it swap time? Yeah, it's swap time.
May fear guide you.
Yes.
The tide turns.
Swapping right now, that is the goal. Okay, everything's fine there.
Exile?
Oh my word, I don't have a harvest bench. What am I doing? Story. Would you be willing to swap a res for me? I forgot I don't have bench. I can, yo. Story's carried, holy. Skipped it the entire time. Where is the juice anyways?
Still. Too still.
Let me... That's not how you do that. Whatever, I'm just trading. Is he in my party? Am I blind?
One's been sold.
That's not Stormy. Somebody else. He invited you? Oh, okay. I see. Just cold to lightning. That's all we need is just cold to lightning. Thanks, man. TY. Nah. Remove the chaos. He doesn't want the chaos. All right, thanks, man. Not SF. It's a group SF. A group found hardcore league. All right. That will help us balance our res. Now I can craft a bunch of hybrid reses on every other piece, and we should be like in a prime situation. Okay, so this could be lightning and chaos. Slam something random on it. The hell was that? Alright, so that gives me... I still have open suffix here and here, right? Okay. Open suffix on the belt. Oh my word, this amulet is 45 res. Holy, that's messing with my... Alright. That's fine, we need to recraft this. Chaos orbs in a dream. We're looking for... high life. Crit multi is good too. Vision crafting, something like that. High life, rarity. If I know one of those suffixes, I think we're home free, honestly. Yeah, I think that's just fine. I can craft on that. Call it good enough. Alright, fire res overcapped, chaos res is capped. Block is still kind of incorrect. And then we need to do anoint. Which I like the endurance charge on kill. Testudo is good too for life on block, I guess. Deflection is good as well for endurance charge on block. I think we do this one though. I think we just do the on kill. Get the block mastery. I kind of want to make this a crit multi. Kind of want the damage from crit multi. That's what I'm feeling for that one. Any black oils for sale? Question mark. On the chat font? I don't know. I didn't do anything to it. What did he hit? Excommunicate. Free? Holy. We're getting carried. I just need to figure out how to bring... How do you need? Just one, right? Just one and violet. Sorry, whoops. Just one and a violet. Holy TY, dude. Holy.
The tide turns.
To do this. Do this. Aggressive Bastion. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 76 block. Nice! And we got the 80 res stat line. We have some regen. It's a good starting point. You'll be unkillable. I'm definitely still gonna be killable. There's still a lot of upgrades we need to do to this character, but we gotta. We're starting somewhere, right? We're starting somewhere. We are starting somewhere. That's the important thing. Should probably put a lot of these belts on trade for people who need belts. Put the other stuff on trade too. Start with Exarch. Slow down there, Jim. Slow down there.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. I have no space. Okay, we'll make space this way. It's fine. If these hadn't gotten bought yet, they're not going to get bought. You know what I mean?
If you insist.
All right. Was pretty good too, right?
The glint of gold awaits.
I like how dedicated you are to making sushi poor. How am I making sushi poor? I'm not doing anything to sushi. How much life are you going to be reserving? We're going to be reserving 60%. Because I don't have any reservation stuff yet. So that's kind of the awkward part. That's maybe an argument to do this to get the chaos bypass, actually. Because that would help protect us against bigger chaos hits. Is the argument for this mastery up here. What are you reserving? We're going to be reserving D-Term, Tempest, and who's you want to? Just need a few weeks to farm. I mean, this is my day 3, and I'm not really like try-harding the run. Obviously, we bought the Wrathfith, and we bought... What else did we buy? I don't remember what else we bought, but... Regardless of that stuff, you know, it's like... If we were try-hard farming, that would make a pretty big difference in a lot of the stuff we're doing. Quinn died to the Barrier Slam? That's a suicide. He knows how that works at this point, right? That's gotta be a suicide. Surely that's a suicide. He told him his Gauntlet's too easy. I don't think he's gonna attempt Gauntlet.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Honestly, I might forgo the 2-point jewel sockets for now and just grab like life nodes. Can you do 6 life masteries? I think it's just worse than life nodes. If I'm not benefiting from the 15% life node, I'm pretty sure the life masteries are just weaker. I like the crit reduction as well. We do have a lot of life nodes we can grab right here. Eye of Winter. Yep, that's what we're setting up for right now. I think we need that at this point. I'm going to let go of those jewel sockets. I do want the crit reduction. I wish I could grab the max res mastery. That would actually be sweet, but body armor does not have armor on it. Just stayed in the arena for the slam. Yeah, that's got to be a suicide, right? Oh, I still don't have the cast speed nodes. What else am I grabbing? Are you kidding me? He just... that is a bold move, just sitting on the edge like that. That is a bold move. Just sitting on the edge. You went to the beach party? Yeah. Rest in peace, Quinn. Rest in peace, Quinn. Okay, what stuff do I want right out the gate? I want... His belt might have killed him because of the character size. Does it actually make you get hit by more? There's no way that's actually how that works, right? I can get regenerate on Eater, right? Character gets bigger hitbox. For real? Wait, are you saying that demigods are actually pay to lose then? The people that are demigod MTXs are just getting hit by more things than they would get hit by otherwise? Is that actually the case? That is hilarious if that's the case. Rat's Nest OP, yeah. Get small, don't get hit. Confirmed. Yeah, it is blue, okay. Let's look at some of the other stuff first. I've taken as, please. There we go. Cast speed. Max cold res, that's good. Can I have leech? Needs to be cold or it needs to be lightning? Ideally lightning. Also take exposure to at this point. Cold leech will work for now. I'm back for my 20-hour, 4-hour ban. Did you learn anything? The impression I got was that size matters. That was the right impression to get then. Regenerate. Can I have regenerate? Come on, regenerate. I know you're out there. Come on. Come on, regenerate. There it is. There it is. And then fish for action speed. Nice. Nice. Regenerate acquired. Good. Spooned. I'll relax. It's not spooned. Everything's above board. Okay, I swear it's all above board. I need this to be all blue right now. Crit damage. Check, check, check. We're using the Burger King skin for Gauntlet. I wasn't really planning on it, but I guess we could. Guess we technically could. Okay, I'm about to make my offhand a shield just so I can swap
We've much to
What have
without losing my Tempest shield or having to get unreserved.
Remember,
exile.
Ah,
Ahoy!
The water is
Quinn died easy. That he did.
still.
Okay, put that away. Block is good. Do need to do Petrified Blood though. I know this gets tanky. Well, we're kind of on the low life side right now. We need to get more. I also forgot to level Petrified Blood, which is not ideal. That's something we do want to have like qualityed. I'm missing Recoup as well. We're missing quite a few things, honestly.
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, 3.6k life with petrified blood. I don't know if I like that situation for Chaos Bypass. It would cost me 8 passives to get written in blood. Give up 3 life passives. What else could we give up? Because I do kind of want to get the Chaos Bypass. Life reservation? Yeah, we also have that option too, which is this right here. Life reservation mastery. 28%. And then we could put on vitality pretty reasonably for 4 points. Let's see how much that takes us down. That's 5 points actually. Get our overleach back. Get the ability to add vitality. Maybe. Yep, we get to add vitality. Okay, we'll take that. 4k life with petrified, with 75 chaos res with block. That should be okay for chaos damage. Just check out SRS. Yeah, we're setting up right now. I'm trying to decide where I want various things to be. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Okay, we'll get back momentum.
Comfortable, hardly impressive.
Okay.
Stretches on.
Eblade we need. Molten Shell we need.
I've made a trade.
I do want to keep this guy alive. Because we're going to go... We'll initially use the Onslaught Coal guy. But we do want to add Perfect Spirit of Fortune eventually as well. So I think to do that, it'll be... Meat Shield and Minion Life. Shields at 31, which means we can't get it leveled. 18, which means it's in Act 2.
Yes?
Still watching.
You plan to pay without Pierce or Chain? Ooh, that's a good point. I have Winter without Pierces. I mean, it's okay. Probably should add some level of Pierce, though. To do that, I would need to redo the glove, which I kind of want to keep the leech. I'm going to play without Pierce initially. We'll see how it feels. It very well may just feel like a mistake. This is how we're going to start out.
I thirst for freedom.
Clean monster pack's gonna feel like peeling an onion. I don't think it will. We'll see. Can you fit the Pierce Craft somewhere? The Pierce Craft is a helmet prefix, right? I would need a different helmet than what we have right now. Like this one. I would lose one of my res rolls, which is kind of annoying. Is that one of our best options? That is the best place we can get it. There's a little bit of regenerate, and I'll lose my res. Can I get the res back elsewhere? Bless your rings. Yeah, that gets me a little bit of res. So we'll lose. Basically, cold would be the most vulnerable res if we did that. We could do that, though. $5 is decent. I just changed my jewel. That is crit multi. And then it's fine. And we can have one pierce. All right, we have one jewel right here with life and crit multi. We'll just change it for life and double res. Hmm. Do I have 40 alterations? You have 40 alterations. Nice. Why are so many people playing the private league? Because fun? I don't know.
The cloud stretches on.
Sure, people have their reasons. Just Lance, Sushi, and 4 other guys? Okay, it's more than that. It's more than that, probably. Alright, 4.6k life, Petrified Blood. We're overcapped. We have our regen. We have +1 Pierce. We have cool-looking MTX. We have a 5-link. Okay. At least 5 Chads are carrying Lance. Okay, relax. 5 Chads. You chill. Why don't you just chill for a sec there, buddy? Okay.
Hail.
My spirit ebbs. It does not fade.
Okay, so that's all fine. I died. What'd you die to, Panzer? What'd you die to? What took you down? What was the final nail in the coffin for you? I don't want to do Assassin's Mark, to be honest.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
The life fluctuations would have me sweating. It's gonna have a lot of people sweating. People are gonna be just waiting for my downfall. Okay, put that there, put that there. Leave this stuff open for stuff we can level. Okay. Okay, I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I think we have most things set up correctly-ish, kind of. There's still things I need to, like, correct, but I think this works for a starting situation. Relic pack making them nervous. Yeah, a lot of things make people nervous. Ready for the rip? I am not ready for the rip, no. Hopefully we don't rip. I need to get, yeah, I probably need to get that. Oh, this is the other thing we need to do. We need to do these guys. Perfect Forest Warrior, Perfect Paint Artist. Alright. No Perfect Spirit of Fortune. But these will have to do for now. Luckily, these guys don't make any annoying noises as far as I know. These guys are pretty chill. Okay. Okay, I'm remembering something. Paint Artist and Forest Warrior. You'd rather have Perfect Spirit of Fortune than Forest Warrior, but that's just the one I have. I need this. Oh, hey, you must say you're looking the Quinn rip. Yeah, he died. Rest in peace, Quinn. Rest in peace, Quinn. So when I get an Abyssal Socket Jewel, we lose momentum. That's okay. When I get a 6-link, we lose something else. But that's okay as well. We'll give up probably cast and damage taken on Molten Shell. That's probably fine. It's a different clip. It looks like you're just linking a clip from Quinn, which would be him just dying, right? Is him watching him die?
This guy that I knew was gonna pop up with the lupus. I was pumping off. I was really enjoying my guy. I was like, dude, win. This is it, dude. This is the run. And now I died to the lane. Ah!
And he almost just died out again. Oh. I need to do some limit testing on that skill to see how hard it actually hits. Quinn does that on purpose? Well, he did the slam like twice, right?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Emmy! Appreciate the raid, Emmy. What's going on? How are you? Thinning Infinite Val VF. Volcanic Fissure? Is it good? Is it giving you a happy time? It's pretty good, but super high investment. I mean, I would expect as much this late in the league that you'd be doing something high investment, right? I can't read the chat. Can you hear me, though? Emmy, can you hear me? Can you hear me talking? Hopefully you can.
Let the waters flow forth.
Bully Emmy, don't bully him. Do you have any like cool clips to link, Emmy, of your setup?
One's been sold.
Only clips of me dying. That doesn't sound very good. that doesn't sound too good, Emmy. Only clips of you dying? Not the upsell I was looking for. Sometimes 12K fizz degen equals suicide. Oh, you're doing the one support. I see. We have all the targeted farm uniques. Oh yeah, we got the goods. We got the goods. Alright, we're gonna put use when full on all of this. We can recraft these more later, but it's a start, guys. It's a start. A start is a start, you know what I'm saying? You doing Gauntlet's time? Absolutely, dude. Gauntlet's a lot of fun. Did you get Wrathpith? I got it when I woke up this morning and checked to see if there was one on trade, and there was one on trade for 400 alts. That's why we're alt deprived. Alright, so that'll keep us a decent max res whenever we're mapping. Okay. Fizz is definitely questionable. We don't have Fizz taken as on the helmet, but I'm out of the Atlas currency. That'll just have to do. What else do we have? What's our crit chance on this skill? It's probably abysmal, right? 52, yeah. It's missing some crit for sure. We need it. Overloaded intensity for that. That's fine, though. We got to start somewhere. Rip 1 incoming. Hopefully not. I think we got most of the things we need. Hopefully. Alright. I think this is as good as it. Well, ooh, ringcraft. Ringcraft check. Everything else has got bench crafts. We got Pierce. That's all fine there. Pantheon check. Yeah, we need to do that. Procuring is a toll, reef, and underground sea. I do have these because we need to get our freeze immune. Which one's the freeze immune? Mere Veil the returned. So that's gonna be underground sea. Start there. Eblade swap happened? Well, we're starting out. Imagine we do this swap and we just die right away. Hopefully that's not gonna be the case, but we'll see. Your level casting damage taken? No, I turned its leveling off. I right-clicked it. Frozen orb, yep. Alright, so that's freeze immune. I'll just get the other two, which are... Rage table. Do not root for a table. Have some class. Have some class. Okay. How about tabling for a chair? No, we don't want either of those things to happen, guys. Yeah, you guys need to chill. Chill, chill, chill. I also need to get overload into intensity. We need to get pinpoint. Pinpoint. We need to get nadir mode. It's a strange SRS you have right there, Mr. Streamer. It's not SRS. We're now Eblade. We've officially made the swap. And hopefully the character works out. I don't know, we'll see. Title says SRS. Title says... Does it say SRS? I thought I... Energy Blade swap occurred. There you go. I thought I put in the title that I was preparing the Eblade swap, but I guess I did that maybe for YouTube, but forgot to do it for the Twitch title. All right. So we have our freeze immune now. Check. I think it's time to set up for our Morrigan farm. Because we can get probably crit strike support is what we'll do initially. Okay, we'll level crit strikes. What else do I need to level? I need to level pinpoints. For overloaded intensity. What else do we need to level? Cares more about YouTube than this? I care about both of you guys equally, okay? Let's not fight. Let's not fight. Gem cutter, get this done. Six link tree in the Morgan. No, we're gonna need a Morgan, guys. For I can't run avoid ailments. Yeah, avoid ailments bricks your Hair of Ice chain. Okay, crit check. Pinpoint check. If I choose to do an incinerate swap for extra single target, nah, screw that. Believe in Eye of Winter. We can look for cool Eye of Winter supports.
And my axe.
My ex, yo Nagato, appreciate the sub, man. Eye Winter leveling, crit strikes, pinpoint. All right. I think this is a decent spot. Eye Winter, my beloved. Only spell I love more is Bladefall. Can respect that. Bladefall's a good time. All right. So we need to lock into a Morgan farm. Yeah, I think that's the next thing we need to do. We need to do just scour and go and get ourselves a Morgan. So to do that, I think we get rid of
Godslayer.
Get rid of the ritual. How do you kill the Morgan? I'll find somebody in the GSF and I'll be like, please, can you kill my Morgan and 6-link my chest? That's my current plan. If I end up going with this build in Gauntlet, I will do the Morgan 6-link before I swap. If I end up feeling like this is possible or not. All right. What other things do we want? Oh, we need this stuff, don't we? Oh, yeah, we do need this stuff. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this betrayal.
How's the trail?
It's like, why do I not have enough points for beasts? This makes a lot of sense, actually. A bunch of betrayal stuff.
How's the trail? Long day.
Betrayal's gotta go. Rather super rare, it's a T2. I think if we really wanted to like lock in and force shields on repeat from Betrayal, we would get it. Okay, wilds, less common varieties. Check our Ironheart chance. $88 Ironheart chance.
How's the welcome? How's the trail?
Ben's playing on a tree for Wrathith. He thinks it's about 300k blood on average. Yeah, I don't think it would be really that. Wait, Ben's playing on a Wrathith? Wait, what is Ben gonna do? Wait a minute. What do you mean Ben's playing on a Wrathith? What is he playing? What the hell? What do you mean Ben's playing on a Wrathith? Say what now? Imagine Eblade. Imagine it's actually an Eblade gauntlet. What the hell? I'm just testing this. That would be something hilarious. Okay, so Bestiary clicked. We have all the heist nodes. Another E-Blade nerf is getting cooked up as we speak. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Blaming the Foulworn Ghostride? Dude, Foulworn Ghostride is good, man. It's freaking good. It's freaking good. What else do I want on this Atlas? All the bestiary wheels. All the heist wheels I care about. I should grab like just maps found or something. I kind of feel like it's just getting all the maps found nodes, to be honest. Just so we like hopefully sustain as we're running through and killing the boss type of thing. Just get everything out of here that I don't want to see.
Not that I don't enjoy.
Honestly, while I'm doing this, I don't really want to run into breach either.
Elsewhere.
While we're doing this. Alright. I have a lot of stuff blocked, have a lot of map found chance. And we're just going to be doing bestiary.
Don't hurry back.
Let's go find ourselves a Morgan, guys. Let's go find ourselves a Morgan. Time for a little scour and go. Ben said he thinks E-Blade, Zerker, or Bone Zone Bleed will be his plan. That is hilarious. That would be kind of hilarious. Okay, this isn't the only thing I want to test. I also want to test Searing Bond Detonation. I know that sounds stupid, but the damage numbers seem good. So that I feel like that's one where you could build pretty tanky and still have good damage, but that might be just complete cope. I do want to test it though. I'll do that separate of the Sushi Hardcore League. That'll just be like, we'll just throw something together in Mirage League to actually just test. Not Searing Bonding. It's the alt Jeff. It's got a huge multiplier, guys. I just want to test it, okay? So take his gaming rights away. Look at the damage multiplier. What is it? Searing Bond. Look at the damage multiplier. It's freaking this thing. 40% more per totem detonated. It's like 400% more when you have like 10 totems. Like it's crazy. It's crazy in terms of base dot compared to other dot skills. All right, before we do these beasts, I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee. Got to top off the water as well. Well, I'm up there. Be honest. Got to top off the water as well. Step aside. We're about to get ourselves a Morgan. Maybe a couple Morgans, you know, some for the boys. Did I grab those pair nodes, actually? I did, okay, yeah. Maybe we'll get a couple Morgans for the boys. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. I have returned. Correct atlas for beast. Check, check, check. Let's find ourselves some Morgans. You know what I'm saying? Would rather the plan for it would be the Genesis tree? Yes. Transmitter we do need. We do need the sand spitter. Old man versus a jack bird. It was a crab. What was a crab we needed? Need the Roa. Is it low-key cope to farm low-level area Mirage, or early kick Zara or Himsaro? It sounds kind of cope, but maybe it would work. That I am not too sure. Don't care about that. Yu's getting DDoSed again? Classic. Tale as old as time. EU and getting DDoS. Start putting those quest contracts to the side because we need them. As long as I'm out of the map, at least it wasn't an expensive one. Another crash. Does anyone know how many quests I need to do to start seeing that? Do I have to do literally every quest contract to start seeing the unique ones? The ones that can give you Nadir mode, for example? That's what I need to make sure I can get. Unique one for the quest you have completed. I'm not sure what you mean. Is there a certain amount I need to do, or a specific one I need to do to unlock the Nadir mode one? I lost New Dread Kill. It's completed, but I can't go in. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my word, we already got a Morgan. First. Well, not first. Technically, this is the second map we did, but still. Holy, can we get this annoying donut of Brickmite mana out of here? Of course, it's a red freaking crab with donut. Spooned as per usual. I mean, we're gonna find multiple, guys. We're gonna find multiple. We're literally gonna find multiple.
Choose what you wish.
Range support gems, difficult, quality. No. GPS Ingo upgrade? Well, yeah, it'll give me plus a level or whatever. Or not plus a link, right? We'll add crit and fix our crit chance a bit. What's better, early budget EV build or Glad? If Relic is cheap, do Glad. Because if Relic is cheap, that character is insanely strong for very little gear. They're both pretty strong on not very high budgets, but I would definitely say go Glad. If Relic is cheap. Is it a swap at 2D? It feels pretty good. Yeah. Like right now, Relic is like free, so that's usually like the bulk of like what you need for the character to function. Relic plus some basic rares gets you up and running. I don't have access to this. That is cool.
You manage keep your it the arena.
All right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now time to find somebody in the private league offering a Morrigan for anyone willing to kill a Morrigan to 6-link my chest. Like we got 2 of them. Okay, we got 2 of them. I got you. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1 single RF run. Why is this guy a berserker? Why are you afraid of killing a Morgan? I have to take off my chest piece in order to friggin' 6-link it. Don't do it, he's a scammer. He's not gonna scam me. What the hell? I'm earning it. Talk to him in Act 2. Lance, you're the scammer? I'm not a scammer. I literally gave him 2 Morgans. If he doesn't give visit menagerie option, you need to capture beasts in the zone. Oh, he got it. Never mind. What if he rips? He's not gonna rip. It's 1 Morrigan. It's 1 Morrigan. He's got this. Follow him? No, I don't have a chess piece. It does not have Soul Eater. If he rips, he's not gonna rip. He's not gonna rip. He's a berserker, okay? He's a berserker. He looks like he was playing Eblade as well. He's got this easy mode. I almost died, by the way? No shot. No, did you really? Wait, really? No way. Half HP? Wait, what? I'm glad you didn't die. Try and avoid him. Imagine you ripped. That would be a tragedy, man. That would be a tragedy. It was not a PK beast, guys. Stop saying that. It's not a PK beast. It's not true. Not true. You know, I was watching his stream. I was not trying to PK him. He got a +1 more again. He could 6-link something with that. Okay? That was a good deal, man. That was a good deal. Okay. 6-link acquired. Crit chance is way less bricked now. Cool, cool, cool. Up next, we need... I'm just gonna do some more maps, honestly. Actually, not sure I'm feeling the cast speed of this. Should I go set up a Shock Nova per session? No, you shouldn't. I think with my current cast speed, I should consider it for sure. Because my current cast speed is just not very fast. Is the main issue. How much different does this feel? That do feel kind of good right now. So I'm gonna shred your life. What's my cast per second? 20. It's basically 20% of my life. Per second. I don't know if it's sacrificed. Yeah, it's 20% of my life per second, which is like 1600. We regen for 3k, so we still should have net sustain. I miss my Glad and Keepers with 7k ES regen. Bet you do. Back when you're living the good old days. Back to the better helm with this? That's a good point. We can go back to the better helm. That's a very good point. a little late. What is this, Jim? You got an HH? You ancient orb one? How many? How many ancient orbs, Jim? What was the cost? What was the cost? $108? Oh, so you got Giga Spoon. You got like Omega Spoon. 108 is crazy.
Make your wish.
Not in the GSF? Probably not. Or is it, Jim? Is it in the GSF? We should be getting dreads. How many boxes has Sushi paid out already? I do not know. I don't think too many people have killed Ubers, but maybe there's quite a few people have done it already. Consumption rate of my life with this skill is a bit suspect. So maybe in a way, Shock Nova is a mistake. Definitely a better, like, mapping situation, though. I need to be a little bit cautious of how much I am consuming. Double dinosaur. Did Alex die? I have no idea if Alex died. He probably just didn't push XP, maybe, so he's not on the ladder. Or at least not in the top 10 or whatever. He's alive in the top 10, is he? Oh yeah, he is. He's right there. He's a juggernaut. We found him, guys. He is there.
What is your desire?
Nameless Seer. Let's see what Nameless Seer wants to give us. Would you try out Arc if you had Greater Chain? If I had Greater Chain, yeah. For sure. I think it would be a really good clear option for us. Anything good for us here, buddy? I'll buy that dude some fracturing shard, I guess. I did this build based on Energy Blade from last league. I hit up to 200 million DPS. Heck yeah, man. Glad it worked out for you. Wait, I got distracted. I was supposed to be doing the dudes up here, wasn't I? So OP, that is. I think something that's making me nervous though is the life spend plus taking chaos damage. That is a bit suspect. That is a bit on the suspect side.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
I don't know how many of these quest things I have to do to start seeing the contract I need for Nadir mode, but
This.
I'm gonna just start doing them.
The time, not the place.
Because we need, if we want to do overloaded intensity, we need this thing, which drops from this guy, which you need to do, this thing. Breakable's unique contract. It follows the quest line of Isla regarding the design of Unbreakable. Which is maybe this thing. Matter of honor.
I don't think so.
You have to do every quest contract. I think I have to do that for the Brittle Amulet quest. I don't think this one requires everyone, but maybe. There's also, if we need this support, we need to get this from, this is literally from the fortress boss, I'm pretty sure. Nightmare, Unbreakable, yeah. Does it say what his drop rate is? Does not.
Better alive.
Oi!
Better alive.
Oh, I don't think so.
Haven't you checked trade? I had this listed for 2 days. Wait, wait. No, I didn't check trade at all. Okay, we'll buy that guy's overloaded intensity. I guess we don't need to farm it. Yeah. SSF brain. Well, okay, that's where we would farm it if we weren't getting all these handies. Listen, we've done our part though. We've contributed to the handies.
Might not get me.
We're a team player, you know. We were a team player. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Don't act like I'm the crazy one here.
This. Remain vigilant.
Wait. Doesn't have it listed. Or did I search wrong? You just took it out? Non-instant. Oh, okay, okay.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Had a long day at work, and it's nice to come back to good old Lance, talking about handies and trying to get viewers killed with beasts.
I didn't try to get
Never
anyone killed.
change.
Wait. Is this Embu? 69 mirrors? I don't have 69 mirrors. What? What is this? Do you want something else? Question mark. You want something else? That's what I have all my items listed at. Okay, we're a little bit too broke for 69 meters. I'll give him 69 fusings. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice. Oh shoot. Misclick. Hit my hotkey to go to hideout. He won't notice. He won't notice the swap. I don't have any nightmare maps. I don't have any nightmare maps, unfortunately. I don't need the currency. All right, fair enough. TY. Well, I use non-instant, so that way people can, because if it was non-instant, then no one could get it because it'd be listed for 69 years. I'm assuming is the thought process. All right, let's put this thing to the side because we're gonna get Beast to level it up. Let's continue getting these heists done. Limited Faustus tabs. Yeah, I ran into that as well, Embu. I ran out of freaking space.
Yes?
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
You must talk to the client.
You are so.
Freaking I'll talk to everyone.
You're always a pleasure. We'll talk again.
Sir. Yes, sir.
See.
We heisting? We're looking for Nadir mode.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
We're looking for Nadir mode. And then we can use overloaded intensity on our character.
What's the butterflies before?
And overloaded intensity is giga good. It's like crit multi and crit chance had a more overpowered baby.
Let me just get this out of the way. Heads up. Trouble. Go!
Heist quest badge indeed. I don't know how rare the drop is. Surely it's not that rare, right? This should be easy, right? Easy farm. There are like a million heist quests though. Heist is pretty despair like that. There are like straight up a million of these quests.
Can we go? We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs. Great.
It's guaranteed. I actually have no idea. Maybe. The amount of times I've done this is like essentially never. I don't really know what the if it's a guaranteed drop or if it has like a chance to be the wrong one, or I have no idea. I'm imagining it's hopefully a high drop rate. It's not a very expensive item on trade, so hopefully that means it's actually pretty. There are two, yeah, there's Apex mode and there's Nadir, and we need Nadir. Unique jewel? Yeah, there's unique jewel that's drops from the kind of the boss that like is kind of like Fortress. It's in the heist quest line. Basically, it gives us a way to constantly be at max overloaded intensity stacks, which is like super freaking strong. You get the quest contracts like every map. Okay, so basically once I finish this quest line, we'll start getting them or whatever.
Let me go get my thing.
So to drop the unbreakable, Nuddles, where are you going with this? I'm listening. That is what I'm trying to drop right now. Do Isla's. Do you think I could just ignore the other ones then? Just only do the quest contracts and say Isla?
Intruder! Stop them! Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
I mean, one, you might as well do them all. I don't care about the. I don't care about the other drop. I only care about the one drop. I'm not trying to be in here longer than I want to be. All right. Let me do that. I'll pick up the others, and then hopefully it'll give me the Isla quest like regularly.
Out of the way!
The next thing I need to figure out is if we could get a little bit of Gain Chaos, we could go on Holy Trinity. I don't know where the hell I'm going to get Gain Lania's Chaos. Oh, yeah, I do. I can freaking just do the Blue Dream, right?
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
If I want to do the problem would be is if I want to do Schizo, that's the problem. Yo, aeroplane for a divine. Do I buy this for a divine, or do I buy this for 20 fusings? Buy the 20 fusing one.
It's a guild.
There were 2 for 69 mirrors as well. Oh, those were yours, weren't they, Ambu? That's way more money. And these are 6. Okay, well, technically, I need this because I need a reroll for the lightning conversion, I think, maybe. Well, let me check if there's unholy trinities. No unholy trinities, so we'd have to farm those. Where's that drop? I'm pretty sure it's a bomb. I mean, it's Unholy Trinity. This has got to be a bomb. Like, all right. So I'm gonna not do any more quests unless they say Isla. We got the plan in hand. Is Lance farming Rebel Dreamfeather? No. No, I'm farming Nadir mode. That's currently what I'm attempting to farm. Don't need any of these monkeys. Blue bot. Do I need catalysts? I do need to get to catalyst at some point. I mean, I could use them on my current items, but my current jewelry, I need to get better jewelry than this, ideally. But then again, I'm going to be wearing these for a while. Embu knows a guy with catalysts. Is it Embu, or is there somebody else who's just farming like a crap ton of catalysts? Can we chill with the donuts? All these donuts. It's only gonna cost you 69 years. Watch out. Why is your shock nova so small? I have no AoE on this character whatsoever. I got a bunch of catalysts at the moment. Well, if you have some fertiles that you don't want. Nah, dude, I shouldn't use it on any of these items. My items are super trash for my jewelry. Using catalysts on my current items just feels... that would be wrong. That would just be wrong. Why do you have +1 proj in your helmet? And we'll swap the helmet. It's for Eye of Winter is what that's for. Don't worry about it. Is having a smaller Nova better for stacking multiple hits? No, it doesn't really matter. Like the overlap, it's like one of those equally spaced things where you get the most overlap is always at the same point. You just have to space yourself out correctly for it. Petrified Blood is off. Thank you. Bigger felt better to me. Don't take that out of context. Too late. Everybody already heard what you said. This just in. Bigger felt better, according to Resurrection by election. Kind of a size queen, not gonna lie. Adia, Kurai, Tibbs, not the ones we need.
Survival of safety and security.
If you have a smaller shock nova, you'll hit more. Like you get a really small. Okay, that's. You're talking about smaller than what you can currently get in base game in terms of reduced area of effect. And the thing is, you can still hit every nova. Like for example, if you're up against a wall, it like will all overlap at one point. Let me see if I can showcase this. See how that they're all on top of each other. And the baseline, like best place for overlap is right at the kind of inside of your initial circle. That's where you get the most overlaps if you don't have like a wall you're gonna go up against.
Choose what you wish.
Definitely feel less safe doing this compared to the Eye of Winter. So we'll probably swap back to Eye of Winter, but we need to get some cast speed for it to get it to feel decent. Is Bottle Faith Uber? No, it's base. It is base. Kiana, that's what we need. We have an Onslaught source. We have Onslaught from the Forest Warrior right now. Which late game is not really what we want. EB Spark feels amazing. There's no shot I can pull off EB Spark without an Excel Shrine. I would have to get like an Excel Shrine basically, I think, for that to be a real thing. Hey, I'll come in. Sure they are, Envoy. Sure they are. I totally believe you, dude. Those things. Does ES roll on Foulborn matter? No. It does not matter at all.
Must have time.
Try to craft a prodigious defense overlord cluster so that both are at the front. How'd you craft yours? Imprint. Brambleback, that's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Hello, Mr. Brambleback. How would you like to level up my gem for me? Sorry. You alt spam for Overlord. You roll the jewel until you hit a fizz cluster. You need one of those fizz notables. Then you roll the jewel. It should still be a magic base. You roll the jewel to be a shield cluster. And then you imprint craft until you hit prodigious. Then you roll it back to be the cluster type you want. There might be some other cluster type notables that can give you one that forces prodigious in the front, but you're gonna have to check. Niles, Gianna, Wakano, Adia, Kurai, Tibbs. None of these are the people we need. The search continues. Yeah, we'll barber said basically. Whenever you need 3 notables from 3 different types, it's gonna be an imprint craft, unless you wanna have like a really bad time. Tulina, nope.
your wish.
Buggles are some of the coolest thing they had in a while, even if they're tedious to craft. Yeah, I'm a big fan of them. You can make some really neat stuff. Am I allowed to say Captain EB? We are trying to do EB for killing Ubers in Sushi League, so sure, why not? Knock yourself out. All right, last of, well, not quite the last. I still have a couple more, don't I? Trying what scarabs I can vendor without feeling too bad about it. Let's do those to first start off with.
Slit. Stay vigilant. Godslayer.
I just wanted one herd. We got two. There we go. 3 more maps. 3 more chances to get another ramble back to get our overloaded intensity leveled up. Have you found any of the good blueprints? I have not. So finding the good blueprints does seem like it would be harder than I was initially thinking it was going to be. I have an extra one laying around. I'll get one, I believe. I'm not even, like, ready to use it anyways. Like, until I get Nadir mode, I'm not going to mess around with overloaded intensity anyways. And I'm going to be doing a lot of Beast Sherry Atlas in the meantime. I do believe. Faustus. That's the wrong person.
Choose what you wish.
Mine haven't sold. I have some listed for 1C. I can't check. Oh, that's right, because you died. Bobby died to the reflect. What the hell? You do have some listed for 1C. Alright, you know what? We will buy.
I'd consider that a win.
Holy. Let's go level this thing. I'm sure we'll find extras. We can toss on trade. I believe we'll find extras. I do believe. Oh, we have 6. Oh, that's right, because I found one. We already have extras anyways. XTD business? What are you guys talking about? Ethical purchase. Is this a gauntlet build, Captain Molten? We're testing the potential option of if we were grinding Eblade. What could we get out of it? If I say a bad thing about EV, I will get banned, right? That's not really how it works. It's just if you're an obnoxious person, you get banned. Which you're gonna have to check yourself on that one, I guess. Be a little bit careful there, you know. All right, so this is over here. This is over here. We're still looking for the Isla quest. The Isla quest search will continue. Do a little bit of beach, just to get some variety going on in our lives. Regex for beach, just use PE.re. We're gonna do a massive shrine? I don't know. Like we could go third ascendancy or third ring ascendancy massive shrine. That is something we could potentially do. There's so many of these quests. Reverence we need. Isla prototype. That's what we're looking for. Most meaningful belt anyone could find in the gauntlet? Resistance Echo. Probably. Is anyone gonna find that in the gauntlet? Hell no, probably not. But if you find a Resistance Echo, I mean that belt literally triples your damage, plus gives you 90 all res. So. Ben will find it. Ben better not find Resistance Echo. Ben better freaking not. Ben's already good enough to clear without getting spooned, okay? He does not need the spoon. Okay, he does not need the spooning. That would be completely unnecessary.
Choose what you wish.
It's gonna be Nick. Do you think Nick's even gonna be able to play? When's Gauntlet? April 8th. A week from today. When it is. Oh wait, I have the freaking thing. I need to do the Isla thing. The quest line. Current pace, 3 days till RWF is over. It would be really cool if he could play then. We need somebody to get freaking Ben to go into Ubers before he overgears. And Nick is one of the people that can do that.
Choose what you wish.
So the more of those, the better. Shame, they should just shut down the servers. What servers? And why do they need to shut down servers? I'm so scared I'm gonna randomly die, Ambu. Why? Why do you think you're gonna randomly die? I'm playing AG with a Link? Oh. You're the transfusion angle? Yeah, you might be in danger. You might be a little in danger. No, you're not. Because they're not gonna die, dude. That thing's like freaking immortal with the Soul Eater stuff. Did I link the skeleton from Shrine? You have a skeleton on your thing? No. Dude, take that off. Get a regular massive. I don't know if it's possible. Test in non-hardcore real quick. That might be possible. You might be able to... Wait, no. I don't think... I'm not sure. In a Shrine map? I don't think so. I don't think so. I actually don't think you can link the Shrine skeletons. I think you might be safe. I think you might be safe. It sounds sketch though. It sounds sketch. Let's go do that Isla quest.
My go well.
Excellent. Some talakura.
You want back to work.
Hello.
Long as I can bring my gadget. I hope I get to use my contraptions.
Oh!
No.
Please, die.
Would you still push Eblade at CI at the top end? I don't think I would. I think I would go Foulworm Ghostwraith. I made like a possible endgame POB for the Foulworm Ghostwraith setup prior to the league launch. Granted, if I like actually played it and felt it out, I would probably change some things from that POB, but it was just to give an idea of what you could do.
I'm just gonna With a lens. Poor Pat. Bad craftsmanship.
Made a POV? Well, it's for updating the Eblade guide. That's like my one exception to making POVs is if I'm updating a guide. I don't have enough time to actually like test. So people were asking for an endgame version of Eblade, so I was like, okay, I'll make a POV for this, but I don't particularly like doing that.
Oh? What do you have to?
Mine. Back to work.
Hell is saved. It's not gonna freeze over. Okay, let's not over exaggerate here. Okay, just relax for a bit.
Strength of the mastodon be with
Nice. Got an Isla contract.
What is your
Currency, reward, experience. I don't think it matters. Finding ol and SSF, just keep going down. It gets more common the deeper you go. Even with all of these contracts. Yeah, getting the correct blueprint for a simplex or a focused. That may be more cope than I was initially thinking. You do not get them to overlap very often with the thing. A Soul Eater Tiger? Really? Uber Tiger, yeah, red beasts are already like so freaking tanky, but freaking Soul Eater on top is just, it's just not nice. Lance. My parents love me as much as Lance likes Eblade because I played it once since like what, 2 years ago? That's how much you want your parents to love you? Spend time with you once every 2 years? Fair enough, I guess. Maybe you just don't like them. You're rolling Scarab Strong boxes, Quant, and you don't want the same Scarab thing.
Little chat, eh?
Back to work. Yes. Long as I can bring my gadget. variables. No deviation.
There was an anime weapon build? You know, that's fair. There was an anime weapon build. Very different freaking character, but... Technically, that build ended up with Ephemeral Edge. Giga late game. But Eblade just looked cooler as anime self-deflect. It just looks cooler, you know. Floating lightsabers versus, like... Versus the, Ephemeral Edges. Floating lightsabers just look way cooler. Heist, yeah, we're trying to get our quest contract done so we get the thing. We want the thing.
Poor Pat, bad craftsmanship. Can't even hear myself think. Must get back on schedule. Your tongues are beating. I trust all went well. Parameters fell within the plan.
This is neither the time.
Wait. Now what was I doing?
Okay, we'll see if we have more Isla contracts. So we keep going. You guys think we'll have better overlap in Haunted Mansion?
Flow like water.
Let's find out. So when we start getting the special things. Hey. Yo, we already got one. Wait, what? That was instantaneous. Once you get it, Lance, you'll start dropping every single time. Literally right away that started working. That's really funny.
You've done well. What is your desire?
All right, let's see if we get Lance, I'm looking for Void Forges again this league. You got one up, so I can nab it again. Hope you're having a good league, man. Thanks, Captain Butters. I don't know, wait, why are you looking for Void Forges? But anyways, that must have been a lot earlier on in the league. I don't think I have one now. All right, so we have this thing. I have winter.
And my axe.
For boss fights. Let's go do this thing. Hey, Streamton, appreciate the sub. Over 2 years, 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Shouldn't you hold on to those in case there's you get the wrong jewel? Didn't somebody say there's 2? What do you mean? I'm just gonna keep getting this and keep running it.
Engineer reporting.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What do you need?
Let's talk to the client first.
Think it through.
What do you need?
Creative solutions on the fly.
Specters do you have right now? Right now I have Forest Warrior and Pain Artist, but I want to get Spirit of Fortune. Spirit of Fortune is just stronger than both of those because it gives you Lucky Lightning, which of course is insanely strong.
Oh, such awful racket.
I think I could Pierce too, actually, if I pull this out again. Wrath, yep. Wrath is quite good as well. Combat capacity test chamber. Should I look up anything about this fight? Surely it's just the same fight, right? Alright, did we get the right one? Survey says. Talk to Isla. I click this. Okay. Apex mode. Dang it! That's the wrong one!
Back to work.
Fortress boss, but weaker? Yeah. One quest contract, please.
What is your desire?
Oasis ground, sure. Guess I was dreaming about the additional one, I guess. Is Orb Dominance actually a 50-50? Or am I dumb? I've lost 9 times in a row. You're just that unlucky. You are not dumb. You are unlucky. I think it's weighted towards the less dominant mod. I might be trolling. You were definitely trolling. It is not weighted. Luck is a thing. Alright, we get to go again.
Choose what you wish.
Rarity, maps found, scarabs. Doesn't really matter. Lance was thinking too about missing 50-50s 9 times in a row. Yes, I do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is an all too real situation for me. Like, I might be thinking about horror conflicts. That he could be thinking about it. If that actually is about which one is more dominant, it actually uses that wording. That very well could be the case. Is I Wonder one of the best bossing skills for EV? Incinerative Venting is going to be your highest damage, I believe. I Winter I just wanted to play because I just think it's fun. I just like it. That's more of a personal preference thing, though. Time to run some labs for some quality. We'll do that after we get this thing done.
Greeting.
Did someone say my name?
We can do that next.
Strong plan is the best path to. Oh, I don't like surprises.
We do need quality on stuff. That's unfortunately all too real for us.
Must go faster. Must go faster. Where's the way from me? The jig's up.
Well, please tell me that's the correct one. Nadir mode! Yes! That is the one! That is the one we've been looking for! Spooned? Oh, relax. It's not spooned. Lance, all caps. Who's in charge of Maxroll? Maxroll got bought by IGN. You think when they added the new Ubers, shouldn't they also add T-70 Nightmare bosses? They added new Ubers, shouldn't they add T-70 Nightmare bosses? What do you mean? They reallocated the drops for which ones give you access to which fight. I'm not sure what you are asking. Okay. So now if I do 2 points... 2 points and we can have unlimited power. Crit strikes gone. We'll say goodbye to crit multi for now. Get pinpoint out. I need to get the Nadir mode jewel socketed in. Threat you were with Mo, not Maxroll? I was with Maxroll. Previously. Nadir mode? Yep, we got Nadir mode. Now we need to get ourselves a jewel socket. So this jewel's part of our overcap, so I don't really want to give that up. I'm gonna give up these 2 points. Let's see, make sure it's working. Yep, there we go. There's our overloaded crits. Our cast speed's a bit too slow with Eye of Winter is the thing, though. Because we still want to be able to cap off intensity stacks. Otherwise, pinpoint's just a straight up damage loss. Is there any way to guarantee Pierce on Tailwind Onslaught boost? Guarantee Pierce? On Tailwind Onslaught boots? Not really. You could do Bristle Matron crafting, but not really guarantee, quote unquote. Well, I mean, you do eventually guarantee it, but it's through a lot of pain. Especially if you want elusive, then it's even more pain. Put it that way. No cast speed there. I think what other easy cast speed sources we have. We just don't really have a lot of cast speed sources. Because Eye of Winter is just one of the slower casting abilities. Haste. How much armor do we lose when we lose haste? Or when I lose D-term? 6k armor. Isn't like a ton, but it's also like it's enough to be important, you know what I mean? Spell Echo is low level. Craft a new wand. You don't get cast speed from a wand. Ooh. I know one of the things we can do. We can do tigers. We can do tigers. That's fine if we lose this crit chance. We're still crit capped with Assassin's Mark, I'm pretty sure. Let's do tigers. Tigers. Tiger is super expensive, isn't it? I'm talking about the bloodline. It's like 30% cast speed. You have crit too? Yep. That is correct. Up to Rock Nova? I just want to play with, think anyone wants a Feral's Fur? Maybe. Yeah, this thing right here, the Tiger on crit. Flicker Strike wants it. I don't know how many people are playing Flicker Strike in hardcore, but we'll throw it up. We'll throw it up. Maybe somebody want it. Maybe they won't. Yo, Bank has an Empower. We can get 21 Spectre with level 3 Empower. We can get this to be 3 Spectres, and we could congregate. Or I just give up the Onslaught Spectre, but then we're back to having cast speed problems. I guess I could give up the Zealotry Spectre. We're gonna have to give up one of them for Perfect Spirit of Fortune when we go to do that. Probably get... I kind of want to keep the Onslaught Spectre. I think I'll give up the Pain Artist. Onslaught Spectre stays alive better, too. Zealotries are a lot of crit. Zealotry's 30 crit multi, and it's like 30 crit chance. It's not that much crit chance. I think with Overload Intensity, I think we're chilling. Let me see... What's our cast rate?
And mine.
We need to have a faster cast rate than 0.25 to net gain intensity stacks. .23 needs to be faster than that. Needs to be faster. Also, Sweater is cool as well. Yeah, it does. It does. Tiger's Ward Stacker. I need to get Quiver with +1 arrow, crit multi, attack speed, +1 good, other good stats. Is there a way to get a bow with +1 arrow or just random? I mean, you could start with a Fractured Quiver with Fractured +1. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking about bow versus crafting a quiver. What would happen if you dropped a pinpoint? I would lose the ability to gain intensity stacks and thus brick overload. We want both. They're both like good damage supports, right? Pinpoint is... Pinpoint is... what is it? 44% more damage if I get my intensity stacks up. But to do that, I need faster casting than what I have right now. I need speed. I don't want to give up Spell Echo, because Spell Echo do feel good. Giving up Spell Echo would want to be one of the ways we could do it, but then we're going to eat more of our life. Which I don't really want to do. Trying to think of other cheap cast speed sources we could get. Lightning Pen, yeah, I can't really give that up. I don't really want to give it up, I'll put it that way. Arcane Surge on Frostblink. If we give up Blood Magic... that might be an option, honestly. Well, our mana cost is gonna suck if I give up Blood Magic. I'm not gonna want to sustain that. It'll be a pain. Coins you can't use unless they're a level 20 gem, right? Yeah, it needs to be a level 20 gem. Synth Implicit? Oh yeah, like Arcane Surge on Hit Ring would technically help. Large Cluster, when we go to make one, can give us a ton of cast speed, but we're pretty far from wanting to do that. Could give up my block and some max res. Go 1, 2, 3. We get back 4 points here, points here, points here. We lose. We get back life. Could get back some of the res, get cast speed here. 3 points? Yeah, it's 3 points. I'm just trying to think about what ways I want to get this back. These are only 5.5% per. They're technically slightly more efficient. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Gonna give up some of our block. Gonna give up some of the block. 69, 70. All right, well, we lost our 76, 76 block. And we did just lose a max res. We lost a little bit of life, but we got the cast speed we are going to need for pinpoint to actually ramp. Oh, we have tigers that'll ramp faster. Okay. Had to happen, guys. Had to happen. Okay, I think Spirit of Fortune's next. We have... Where is it? Where is it? Scarabs. Corpse Scarab. Double roll. Additional itemized corpses. I think that's our ticket. Cost reroll the cost nothing first 2 times. Rolling allows 2 additional times. Get some vessels. Nah, I'm just gonna respec for some for some ritual stuff.
Long day.
And temporarily give up some of the beast stuff. So we'll do boom. Ritual. Deferring costs less, defers sooner. I just found a Mage Blood and inscribed ultimatum. Yo, congrats. You gain Intensify on repeat. Yeah, you have to go through the entire repeat to proc and Intensify. This is a little bit self-inflicted, guys, because Eye of Winter is like literally one of the slowest casting skills in the game. So, kind of self-inflicted, but we're having a good time, okay? We're having a good time. Don't worry. Okay, corpses, check. And I need
How's the trail?
to respec a few more points. Apply refunds. Don't click that button. That would cost me 230,000 gold. Holy, that was a misclick. %90 ritual chance. Stack size. Spawn faster. Oh, we'll get those two. All right, so check to make sure I care about anything else. The other stuff for this is wisps. Wildwood wisp grant increased stuff. I think that's worth just getting the extra tribute, probably. It's not actual wisps, right? It's just a little circle thing. It doesn't actually make it harder, I'm pretty sure. Just ring you have to stand in. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Kind of hard to see it. Yeah, I'm terrible at seeing this thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. No regen can go to hell. Temp chains can also. Okay. Second thought, screw that poison. I have trust issues. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's get ourselves a perfect spirit of fortune. Why don't you want to run them white? You want more juice. You have Einhar block, right? What's with all these beasts?
Make your wish.
Chilled and hindered. Sure. What makes Ironwinter better than Glacial Cascade? They're just different skills. Ironwinter has a ton more damage than Glacial Cascade. It hits a lot more times, type of thing. 1 of 1. Meat sack. What's my deferral cost? Total deferral cost 700. Do I eventually want this for 3rd ring? Potentially, I guess I do. Do I get 4 rerolls for free? Let's find out. Perfect Dark Reaper. No, thank you. Oh, that's max chaos res. Interesting. Okay. The reroll shall continue. Ooh, okay, so I get all the free rerolls. But I don't keep getting corpses, though. Am I getting scammed? Dark Reaper, Lab, Trial. Audience of the King. This is a different audience, isn't it? You get corpses from King of the Mist as well? Yeah. He gives perfects a lot too. Blasphemer, Imperfect, Gnashing. Okay, have to defer that. It's going to start costing me tribute for the other things. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can't really afford to reroll again, unfortunately. All right, no corpse we're looking for this time. Yo, spell double damage. Neat. Finding that out in the wild. You get a ton of King of the Mist from Mirage rituals for some reason? Oh, really? It did seem a little bit weird that I got a king from not actually the one thing. Maybe get a better roll on our jewel. Couldn't hurt. I need to pay attention to the mist. I need to stand in that to get more loot, more juice. It's rare. Be ready to be disappointed. What am I going to be disappointed in? That's rare. The perfect spirit of fortune. That one's too rare. Not as rare as like a tiger or something, right? One in 2,000 rituals approximately. Are you guys messing with me? 1 in 2,000 per perfect spirit of fortune? Nah, you guys just made that up. You guys just made that up. Perfect is not that rare. Okay, Alweezy, the voice of reason is spoken, okay? Alweezy says it's not that rare, and that's who I'm gonna choose to believe, because screw you other guys for trying to make me depressed. One in freaking 2,000 rituals. That is some rat behavior to claim something like that. It's crazy. There's imperfect paint artist. Don't want that. Hey! Does imperfect work for Hulky Miscreation? Probably not. It doesn't say the text. It doesn't say this thing, so probably not. Oh, dude, I'm eating up so much deferral cost on this stuff. But I do want those as well, is a thing. Go next, go next. Yo, can you guys stop occurring every single time? I'm trying to save tribute here, man. They're eating up all my ability to defer. Meat sack, no. You don't need to confirm that often. Is it just, do I just do it once every time? Is that what it is? Oh, next one costs me money. Only the first window counts. Okay. Perfect dark marionette. Imperfect spirit of fortune. That's almost what I need. That is almost what I need. Not quite, but close. Kind of close. I'm going to take the marionette. Maybe somebody wants to play marionette. Somebody that's playing like volatile. Somebody's playing the sacrifice. Body swap or whatever. I died 94, but I got perfect spirit of fortune before dying. Can I be the hero? You have a perfect spirit of fortune? Holy. I mean, I would take one. So you want to farm yourself? I have let me do these. Let me at least do these rituals. I have 7 of them, so I don't, let me at least do these. Let me believe a little bit. Let me dream.
Challenges await.
Don't fight the spoon. Did you see my health bar for a bit there? That was sketch. That was hella sketch. You know, I figured out the biggest danger of me playing this character is it's really easy to not pay attention to my bar. Because of the ES in front of it. Really, really easy to not. Coin of knowledge. That is exactly what I need. Imagine we roll pinpoint. Oh my word, does that sound good or what? Experimental items. Ooh, that's a simplex. That's a focus. Honestly, this is too sketch. I think we might have to give a petrified blood. I think we might have to give a blood magic. Because this is like... We're playing on the edge of disaster a little bit. Just a little bit on the sketch side. I could see a world where we just chop this whole part off here. I've had 5 close calls. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just petrified plus Wrathbith. This is just more sketch than I want to be, I think. I will need to solve mana. We get cast speed back from like Arcane Surge on Frostblink. Whoops. I'll see what I'm gonna do right now. I think we swap Arctic Flesh. Yeah, I think we do Arctic Flesh. And we give up D-Term. We get back Reservation over here. We let go. We cut this whole thing off. How much int do I need for this shield? 159. I don't need anywhere close to as much int as we have right now. Aren't you utilizing Overleach? I do have Overleach. I have Cold Leech right here. I'm just thinking about giving up some of the... Thing is, how the hell am I going to sustain my mana? That is the big question mark. Cost 26. I could just go low level Eye of Winter. It's half the mana cost if we just go low level Eye of Winter. I'm making decisions. This is just sketching me out.
Greetings. For freedom.
Get the block back.
Hello.
Give this stuff. Back life. I need another regret orb for blood magic.
Yes. For freedom. Hello.
Okay, put this thing down. Caspia to get back over here. Please don't die on Eblade. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try not to. Oh shoot. Rid of this. Goodbye, D-term. Goodbye, petrified. Hello, Arctic flesh. All reliable. All reliable. Not a single hollow fossil in Sushi League? I mean, there probably is fossils. People just aren't listing them on the trade. Go to the global chat and say, hey, I'll buy this if you're interested in something, I think, is what you should do. Frostblink. Arcane Surge. Can't do that. Vitality's gotta go.
Checking with me when you have a moment.
Gotta be a level I winner level 1. Flask. Eternal. Show me enduring. How's your life regen looking like? Well, we're gonna need to get back some of the life nodes. Okay, we have 13 points. We have cast speed, life node. Okay. Vitality is gone. Mana flask will work for now.
Yes.
All right. Is it all worth to grab the reduced mana cost half cluster on the tree to the right of the Templar start? Talking about Dreamer? Or are you talking about Righteous Decree? Dreamer is definitely too many points. I don't want to spend that much. We're getting reduced costs from Tireless, which helps some. Oh, you know what we could craft is minus cost. This would help as well, I think. Do reduce cost here. Lamau, what are you guys lamauing about? What did I miss? We're changing some things. I think reduce cost. Oh, we definitely net sustain. Okay, let's see where we're at. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Just let me see if I can find one first. I do want that. But I just want to see if I can find it first. Holy! Oh, what the hell? Life regen's 2k. Why is our life regen so much worse? Oh, I know. It's because we gave them the low life regen nodes. I understand. Hold on. We give up a bunch of our regen. Okay. Defer. Defer all that. We don't have to defer anymore afterwards. Herazurk, we don't care about. And now we're just looking for the corpse we're looking for. The corpse freaking, the corpse scarab is kind of a scam, isn't it? Because we are not getting new corpses every reroll. I feel like we're getting kind of, robbed here a little bit. Corpse scarab sucks. It, like, works for, like, one reroll, is what it seems like. And then after that, it starts schemazzing us. I didn't fix my regen. Okay, so we lost this regen here. Which means we need to do point. Let's go buy some scours and some regret orbs.
Freedom comes.
Who there?
Hell.
Greetings.
Buy these regen nodes. Goodbye 2 of these nodes. Okay, what does that put us at? 9k4, 2700. If we arrogance, that also puts us in a better spot too. Okay. I have an arrogance. I have vitality. Which is going to give us, yeah, that's going to be worth it. 400 net sustain, lose 400 top end. It's definitely worth it. Okay. I think automation works with Molten Shell. Okay, I'll do this. Put that back, put that back. Socket these correctly. You in Winter Orb? No, this is not Winter Orb. This is Eye of Winter is what we're trying to set up right now. The Petrified Blood is just feeling too sketch for my liking for HC. So we're reorganizing some things. Okay, do that. And now 3100, 3100. So our regen should be back to feeling good. See how that feels. Don't want to end up like sushi on the beach every day. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. You didn't do the multi-defer. I always forget about that. That was a good shout. Did he die on RF? I don't think so. There's no way he dies on RF, right? He had freaking like 8k life. His taken as 90 all res, probably, maybe. I don't really know, actually. I don't think he would die. I don't think he would die on RF. Don't doubt Sushi, he can die on anything. That is true. He died on the freaking EE Trickster multiple times. I don't know how he kept doing it. It was incredible. It was insane. Nameless here. Mage Blood. Not really what we're looking for, Nameless here. I gotta be honest with you. Close? Yeah, close. Close. We'll call it close. Where's that last ritual? Am I just blind? 1, 2. There's a last one somewhere. Maybe it's okay, maybe it's in the boss arena. Maybe I didn't realize it was in the boss arena. No. Nameless Fraud. Yeah, that's a better name for him. Nameless Fraud. Okay, 1 defer. Come on. Show me some corpses. I keep forgetting about the multi-defer. Don't make fun of me. I don't know if that's the one I deferred already or not. I don't actually know. How do you know which one's the one? Just in case, just in case. I don't know which one's the one. I don't know how you know. I'm defer this one again. I don't know how to know. Frozen Cannibal. Nope. Pain Artist. A regular one, not a perfect, so no zealotry. We're gonna have to delete our perfect. I feel bad about it, but Spirit of Fortune is just better. It's tankier and it does way more damage. We playing Gauntlet? Yes, we will be. Right now, I'm just trying to feel the waters for how dangerous things are, you know? Blasphemer. Nope. 2-stone ring. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. It's the neat part. Well, I would know if I paid attention to the price. If I paid attention to the price, we'd be fine, I think. So I'm just gonna do that next time. You already do the Mirage Ritual? Yeah, I did. That's when I decided to swap to, out of Petrified Blood. I was getting too sketched out with Petrified Blood. We're riding too close to the line. Spent. Of course, it's just a Solar Chaos mob. Yikes, 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 yikes. That is a sketch situation. Your Jin is not centered. Deal with it! Fighting for my life out here. You get more average juice and Mirage on average, yeah, but with the amount of rerolls I have, I still end up using it all by the end. All right, so we have both of them around 1400. This is the cheaper one. This one will go down to like 700. Meat sack, not what we need. Okay, let's look. Let's be on the scout. Azadis, hey, that's kind of cool. If I was playing a Glad, I'd be so freaking happy right now. Already deferred. No corpse because screw me. Disconnecting 2 days in a row now. The server's effed. They are questionable. Actually, I don't know about that. It's maybe you guys are getting cooked. This is the more expensive one. We're going to defer that. No corpse. Unlucky. Buy the audience. Yeah, maintaining our intensity stacks within the deer mode is legitimately. We do get to 3 right now, but holy, is it a process? Can I run both? That sounds stupid. Can I run both jewels? I feel like that's an option. To run both? Am I talking crazy right now?
Clink of coins.
Limited to 1. They're different jewels, though, right? Those gain intensity, gain 1 every 0.5 seconds.
Who there?
Hey, fools, you have a title about Saval and Flicker? Hell no. I don't want to deal with people talking about Saval and Flicker. Why on earth would I do that? Cast speed.
We've made a trade.
Yes. Now we can maintain. All right. Pinpoint solved. I should probably go for 1 intensity stack there, though. So we get up to 4, and then our jewel goes up to 80% more proj damage.
Yes.
I love this process of just constantly refining stuff. DMU at Twitch wants my phone number. I don't know how Twitch and phone numbers work. No clue what's going on with that. Reminds me of MBX Extreme. Yeah. Hopefully he's doing well. I do miss MBX. Does the +1 intensity affect the overload? I don't believe so, no. Crit chance seems mostly correct. What would you slot instead of level 20 pinpoint? Crit damage is really good. Unholy Trinity is really good, but that would be a swap for 10. Which we need to work towards. You have an imbue gem? I do not have an imbue gem. Right now I have too much of a mana problem for an imbue gem, to be quite frank. Honestly, life tap could be an angle. Life tap imbue would actually be pretty nice. That would actually be unironically pretty nice with our current situation of mana problems. We're no longer blood magic, so our mana cost is an issue. It's a pretty high cost skill. Oh, there it is. All right. Ooh. Do you like those? For everything once. Now let's find ourselves a perfect Spirit of Fortune. Druidic Alchemist. Someone servicing Gold Road isn't softcore? Are there people doing it? Probably. Well, no. Is this what's gonna happen now? Now that TFT imploded, is this our future? Hey, it's a meat sack. Should I just buy that? I don't know if somebody needs a meat sack. Brace it, Mr. Boss Carrot. That's not my name. It's not my name. Wait, that's not even a deferred audience. That's just a random one I found in the wild. The hell? I already did the ritual inside this thing, right? Pretty sure I did? Yeah, I did, okay. Can you arc with overloaded intensity? Arc is neither AoE nor a projectile. So I don't think you can add intensity stacks to it. So cheap. Yeah, we got a cheap one somehow. Mirage does that? Well, it wasn't from Mirage. That was a baseline one. That was one outside of the Mirage. It was just really random is what it was. I don't have the keystone. I don't have the keystone of like randomly cheap or whatever. I don't have that.
Let's see how that turns out.
Fishing for this jewel with like a good corruption is like actually pretty doable, isn't it? This thing is like giga common. If we wanted to, we definitely could try to fish for corruptions on that jewel with how consistently we can farm them. Get that contract. That's 3-in-1 map. Can we go for 4? Can we go for 4? How rare is Warrior's Legacy? Warrior's Legacy? It might be like a T3 or something, I don't know. I don't know if I normally have that even on my filters, so I feel like I don't have a good idea of how rare it is. You can check it on the PoE Wiki, though. Is Eye of Winter better to start? Or do you just like the progression? I just wanted to play Eye of Winter. I think it's a decent skill, and I just wanted to play it. Oops. What is the defer option? Oh, okay, I see. Cannibal. Nope. Where are you, corpse? Imperfect Forest Warrior, which gives Onslaught. Maybe if I was planning to reroll. Imperfect Primal Bird. Pass. If I had a 20 Spirit Gem and a Perfect Sphere of Fortune, you could use it. Pretty good damage upgrade for this build. Find one. Ritual does seem like it's like 100% hit rate on Mirage. Definitely a plus for it. Imperfect, Serpent Warrior. Nope. Corpse, no. Perfect Zarok. Druidic, Meat Sack. No. Corpse. Yeah, well, it doesn't have an anoint as aggressive Bastion on it, is what it has. All right. The search continues. This is pretty crazy, the amount of the amount of these things we get. Corrupting that jewel does seem like a real thing that could happen. Mirror Mage Blood appears, your rolls listed QK. Why would you say that? We're not gonna get that lucky. Probably. Probably not gonna get that lucky. Is there gonna be a guide for this? I wasn't really planning on it. It's just Eblade. I have an Eblade guide. The only thing I'm doing right now is investing in maybe trying to play a bit more defensive with it, not doing Petrified Blood, just because I'm playing hardcore. Just to avoid dying to not really seeing my HP bar move. I need to not have this much iron heart on my map right now. I'm not trying to live with this much stress. Oh my word. How long have I been muted for? I was muted on accident. I don't know how long I was muted for. Days? No, it's not been days. Not long enough. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. Let's relax just a little bit there. Okay, what do you mean not long enough? Where's the corpses? You're muted? Yeah, apparently. You still need your Shock Nova, or would you be willing to help if you're on need? Yeah, I got you, man. I can trade you it if you want to play with the Shock Nova. Kind of want to play with Eye Winter anyways, so. That feels so weird doing one ritual and then getting the whole thing. Okay, perfect paint artist. Oh my word. Ah, it's close. It's almost the one I was looking for. Close. Perfect paint artist. She wants to be a Twitch chatter. Yeah, it keeps showing me imperfect perfect Sphere of Fortunes. It's playing me like a fiddle, man. It's painful. Okay, that no corpse. That thing sucks. Okay, we'll take a Forest Warrior. Put one of those to the side. Defer this. So that way, we can afford to defer one more window. But what to defer? What to defer? Am I playing Gauntlet? That is the plan. That is the plan, my friend. Dude who needed Shock Nova? Did you message me?
Greeting.
Sure, IGN. Here, I'll just put it on the trade site. Put it up for one scroll.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
It is on the trade site, good sir. See if the King of Mist wants to give us a corpse.
Nothingness approaches. Going forward.
Why am I even doing this? I'm just doing a log. I don't follow this maze around. Why do you have a lightning pen on a cold skill? Because I deal lightning damage.
You missed all the haggling. Business, business, business.
Ooh, you know what we should do is we should do Tukahama as well. Instead of this, because we have CB immune. Needle horror. What the heck?
A prize fit for the markets.
Wait. Tukohama, siege map T11. Give me more regen.
Let the tide take you where it
Ooh. I wonder if we ran clarity on arrogance. Does that make our mana regen feel less sucky? It's 37 mana regen. How much does clarity give? Clarity gives 33 at the cost of reserving more of my life. It wouldn't make that feel a lot better. Still would be a net like degen though. Hey, we'll play Mana Flask until it's a problem, I guess. We'll all be okay. All right. 2 more audiences. Maybe we high roll a perfect spirit of fortune. Maybe life is on our side.
Protect the ritual. Nothingness approaches. Nothingness approaches. Lord Thor. Marked for death.
I think this is the one. All right, hand over the perfect spirit fortune. Perfect saw blade horror. What the hell am I gonna do with that? It's not looking good for us, guys. It's not looking good for us. Wait, if you guys are if you ever try to play a build with all these corpses, you just literally have to get like let's say you wanted to play a Spectre build and you wanted to play specifically one of these corpse items, would you need literally 6 of them or whatever it is? That sounds pain. Imagine having to farm 6. Holy. You die at respec? Respec. We're playing. We're gearing up Eblade to see how it would perform. I only need 8 perfect forest tigers for a build. It's not that bad. Oh my word, that just sounds brutal. 8 perfect forest tigers. I guess technically you wouldn't need them all to be perfect, right? Because like the perfect version gives you the frenzy or the what? Haste. So you could be fine with not having them all perfect, I think. For the one guy playing the toad.
Might sell.
Reroll toad time? Absolutely not. No. Just because we got a toad does not mean we use a toad. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. Let's be real. What are the Spectre breakpoints? What do you mean by Spectre breakpoints? Breakpoints of like count? Breakpoints of what? Would you play Toad and Golem when we redeemed a 50 mil thing? No. Not letting people pick my build for a competitive event. That redemption is like, hey, I want to see you build this. I'll be like, all right, I'll build that. Not freaking gauntlet though. It's too late to ask, what is Toad? The Toad support? It's like a weird version of Impending Doom where you put a curse down and these toads jump out and deal chaos damage. They seem pretty slow to hit things, and overall generally bad, from what I can tell looking at it. Does not make me want to build around it, is the way I'll put it. Are you going to be comfortable to blast T16.5 with Earth Shatter, Zerker, or EB Inquis? Yeah, I mean, that's a ton of currency. Defer. Please. Please, oh please. Show me the corpse I need. Show me the corpse I want. Where is it? The dancing sword. Nope. You've been playing Eblade with Wave Conviction Charthus, and it's really nice. Yeah, Wave Conviction Charthus is probably a good use case. I like that skill quite a bit. A Nova expand in and out type of thing. Hey, AR Maker, how you doing, man? Thieves' Trinkets. Not really what we're looking for here. Has anyone killed Ubers in Sushi's League? I believe multiple Ubers have been killed in Sushi's League. I don't think too many, but I think there's been a few kills at least. Meat sack, the dancing sword. Eldritch Eye. Cast Anger. Alex was farming them last night. Yeah, I could see that. Alex is a Giga Chad. Where are the corpses? Swear to me. You know what I just realized? Did I have my Omen proc at some point? Because I did have an Omen. Unless I took that out of my character at one point. Did I lose my omen, or did I just put it down somewhere? If I was an omen, where would I even be? Nope, I just put it down on accident. Okay, okay. We did not... We definitely want this on our character, though, for sure. Help keep us alive.
Look, Exile. A fresh start. Success.
What is your desire? Do what you want, Jada.
You know, there's some mechanics that I thought were pretty consistent with Mirage. Like Legion felt like it was pretty dang consistent, but like Ritual just straight up is 100% hit rate. Just straight up every time you get Ritual. Sangomancer, Adherent. Where's the guy I need, though? Where is he at? I think the thing I'm learning is if I do want to farm this in Gauntlet, is to be prepared to be somewhat in pain. Because this is not necessarily a good time right now looking for this Perfect Spirit of Fortune. The other thing is I don't know if I really even would want to depend on it because... it's not necessarily going to be reliable in Ubers. I think Gauntlet Ubers will just flatten corpses. Or the Spectres, I mean.
This way.
You fight like a Dakar.
I'm thinking more about the Searing Bond detonation. how bad could that skill possibly be? Because the numbers on it are kind of crazy, right? Our gear requirement would definitely be easier to farm than Eblade, for sure, I think. Seem kind of slow to get to the detonation. I mean, it's basically just like, you need a bunch of totem placement speed, right? You gotta like, kind of have to play high row. Dire Gray's been doing it. Is he doing it in like a hardcore setup or just playing like, just trying the skill out? Have I looked into Explodiosaurus? I have not. TPing boss sounds kind of cancer. Well, you only need one of the totems to be actually on the boss, I think. Because it'll blow up every single one of them, I think. And then you'll get the multiplier. Unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. How are you automating Molten Shell? It's just on my automation support. Do we know what negatives will be added to the Gauntlet based on what Spectre Survival it might be? We already know. There's a whole like rule sheet or whatever Excel doc thing. Not Excel, but you know what I mean. Like it's the ruin thing, and then it's 100% increased damage, 40% speed on Ubers. That stuff, right? Did this change to only Ubers giving points? No. A lot of the regular bosses give points still, I think. You can check each of like the point bearing bosses, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the regular stuff still give points. What they got rid of were the invitation boss fights, so no longer is there alteration hell. It's just for one fight that you have to go through alteration hell. Definitely preferred. %20 physical weapon damage per 10 strength. Is this where you have to do like the freaking add half your strength to your minions? Is this character SSF? No, this is group SF. It's a hardcore group SF that Sushi hosted that we were participating in. All right, our last set of scarabs before we have to give up the dream of the perfect Spirit of Fortune. How do you target Rathith with the tree? You say less dex, less strength, shield increase. You don't go Foulborn unless you're trying to do a Foulborn one. That sort of thing. Did you do boxes to get scarabs? Yeah, we did quite a few boxes, and I gotta be honest, I kind of hated it. Boxes were not fun. Boxes were pretty despair. Well, you also cut down other bosses because there's review so many submissions. I am not aware of that. I definitely don't think it's only Ubers, because like if you made it only Ubers, then a lot of classes would just be like nobody would get any points or whatever. It would be the first to level 95 type of thing, right? Because there are some classes that probably won't get a single Uber kill type of deal. Like, for example, Ranger, if I'd killed one Uber, would have been the first place Ranger of the Phorecia Gauntlet. So there's definitely other kills to differentiate outside of just getting, like, level 100 first or whatever. Or level 95, whatever the point one is. Whoops. Did not mean to click that. Just another meat sack. Wait, temple gloves can come from this? What? Wait, what? That's supposed to be a temple drop. You telling me ritual gives temple items? Who signed off on that? That's just not right, man. That's just not right. That's why they're so cheap? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. They can even give you fractured temple items? Wait, for real? Dude, that's just... that's messed up, man. That's messed up. Poor temple. Getting absolutely feasted on. Oh my word. I want to dance nothing. Doesn't look like we're getting it, guys. Doesn't look like it's happening. There's another perfect paint artist. Well. So much for our Spirit of Fortune. For shame, for shame. We're gonna have to give up on that dream then.
The glint of gold.
1 in 2,000? That's gotta be a made up number for sure, right? Surely that's a made up number. 1 in 2,000? That just sounds crazy. That can't be real. It just can't be real.
Do not let Rastus Pond interfere. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Death, Devastiri, vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Plague the sands.
Is he done with this thing?
Plague the sands. My hero. Time is a prison for both of us.
Stop with the staff, man! Alright, we need to get quality on our Eye of Winter. Where are you, lab? Made ting sound, so that means it's rare and valuable? Yeah, I wish. I wish it was actually valuable. I wish. Unholy Trinity, is that an angle? I do want to do Unholy Trinity. Where's it drop from? It drops from Nightmare A-bombs, I believe. Playing Eye of Winter? We are playing Eye of Winter. Ooh, Divine Orb. Deserved. I'm pretty sure that's qualifies. Oh dang, I leveled it up. I already raised its base cost. I already messed up. No. Okay, so I can't quality this. Well, I guess I could quality it and just de-level it with a scour. No, I'm fine. I can de-level with a scour. It's okay. After playing loads of Trinity here, oh, from PoE 2 here, it seems free. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of the conditional stuff in PoE 2 is like, it's gonna require the world of you in terms of bad quality of life stuff. Why level 1? Our mana cost is cooked. So because we're not playing blood magic, because I'm trying to like be on the safer side because of that. Therefore, I need some other solution to mana, which right now is a mana flask, or we de-level the skill, making it cost a lot less because it still has the same effectiveness. Right now it's like a, I don't know, 15% DPS loss or something like that. The flat damage from the level 20 gem versus level 1, but I don't think it's even that much. Because we don't have like cold pen throughout our character either.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I guess I'm having a blast overall this league. Mirage, or are you saying Sushi's private league? Mirage? Okay, I respect that. I respect that.
The weary traveler emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Finish this. You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Certain elements stronger than others, like in PoE 2, like shock, freeze, fire. Ah, yes. Lightning is generally the best in PoE 1 as well. Cold is fairly good too, though, to be honest. I'd say all 3 of them kind of have some things going for them. Fire being the most lacking. Yeah, it's massive. They definitely do better at having identities than PoE 2s. Because PoE 2 is just... they're all kind of just damage and one's better.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Something to entertain doubt is never be aware. Forget you are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Lightning, getting too unnecessary power from lucky effects. Yeah, lucky and like the more maximum stuff definitely favors lightning pretty heavily for like some free damage the others can't get access to. What the hell is this? Okay, twice blessed. A random dark shrine.
The pursuit of power can be
no twice blessed, we got robbed. Lucky Lightning should be at least limited to non-crit. Well, they did have a way for Lucky Lightning to be non-crit at one point in terms of like, it was just a mastery, right? But then they just yeeted that out of existence.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Are we in Lab 4? I'm getting some quality so I can get the the 2 proj on the final spiral.
Commit to the course.
Yo, why was he so fast?
Is inescapable.
I was angry today? Yeah, did you guys see that speed? Transfigure to the transfigured version. Now, I should click this. But at the same time, I just want to be done. So I'm going to click the thing that gives me quality. I don't really want to keep running lab. I kind of just want to get the quality. I should click that, though. But I'm not going to. It's probably to play minions. Well, it's just a starting option that's strong. Because the campaign is going to obliterate. And that is a concern of mine.
The job never ends.
Do you have 1 runner allowed? If you die, you can revive your character. More XP. Is anyone gonna play Body Swap with Sacrifice? I think there's a chance people want to play it. They technically already said the Spectre HP with the cheese amount of HP is not going to be counted, though. So there's already some issues with that angle. Alright, guys, I'm going to make a regrettable decision. We're going to go fight Exarch. Hopefully I don't regret this. Let's get our Void Stones. I do have 2 Spectres. Oh, 07, we're not gonna die. I could easily just let those guys just like be on the ground in the hideout, right? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll start the fight with them, do the first phase, and then I'll put them on the ground. If you leave the hideout, yeah, so I'm gonna have them in the zone. That's the plan. Start with them in the fight. Boom, boom. Unsock it. Finish the fight. No more distracting music. In-game sound. Okay, let's not mess this up.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I shall aid my champion in battle, if needed.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am no...
Yo, how long do those tigers last? What the hell? Why are the tigers there? I forgot about the stupid tigers. Okay. My master plan got sabotaged. Okay. Are the corpses just gone then? I think they're just gone. Alright, well I have backups. I have backups for him. I have backups for him at least.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Dude, like what? What are these stupid tigers? What are these stupid tigers?
Yes.
Freaking tigers, man. Oh.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
All right. So specters are just gone. Dang it.
The blade days are coming.
I'm glad you find it.
Is there any way you could save them from getting deleted if you don't want to take them into a fight? We'll get them next time. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, my friend. My word! What is that roll? 2020, 19? Hey, that's pretty good. One off max. Yeah, it's a 1 in 1,000 roll too, right? 25 block too. That's crazy. Sell for 1 wisdom? Obviously. Obviously. Is that even a question? Come on. Come on. Come on.
How far the art of trade has fallen. Long day.
1 chaos. Oh, relax, guys. I just don't want to freaking deal with pricing it. Okay, it's way too much effort. Too much effort.
Long day.
Too much effort. You know what I'm saying? All right. It's a good thing we have the backup corpses, right, guys? That's why we did this when we were looking for perfect paint artist. Wait, no. Wait. Somebody said they had a perfect spirit of fortune. Let's check if they're on trade. Let's check if they're on trade. Perfect spirit of fortune. 1,300 fusings? Wait a minute. I don't have that many. I only have 600. Holy, I can't afford that. That's crazy. We'll see if he's in his hideout willing to negotiate. Hello, aloha, sir. Are you the one with the spirit of fortune? Question mark. Well, watch me just be talking to some guy who's just like, he's just buying something from him, and I'm just harassing him. He's not even the person. This? Yes. I am broke. I don't have 1,300 fusings. Would you take other payments? Question mark. I hope he ignores lands. I heard you first. Wait, he's in stream? He's freelancing. It's locked. Hold on. Maybe I have to leave your hideout. Still locked? Question mark. I can do 600 fusings. I don't have 1,300. I can do 600 fusings. Throw in a div. And Veiled Chaos. How much more should we sweeten the deal? And a memory of loneliness. Give him the Sacred Orb too? Come on, guys. Can we be reasonable here? This is already an insane offer. TY? Good luck out there, man. Alright. Spirit of Fortune acquired. Perfect Paint Artist. I'm gonna let go of the Onslaught. I'm gonna stick with the DPS. I have a 21 Spectre. Nah, it's all good. I got helps with count. I'm not gonna hit the level 25 breakpoint. Well, wait a minute. I do have this in power. No, I'm still not gonna hit the breakpoint. What would I need to get the breakpoint? I would need, because you need to get 25. I would need a +2 somewhere. Yeah, no. Eclipse, no, I don't have that. Bone Meld, yeah, and then I give up my amulet slot. We're just gonna give up the Forest Warrior for now. That's gonna be okay. We were eating our mana alive pretty aggressively. All right. Let's go get our other Void Stones, guys. Let's get our other Void Stones. Enough messing around. No more games. Just good, clean violence. What else should I be doing? Breach tree. What tree is this? Strongbox tree for scarabs. Aha. Aha. Just keep this tree for now.
Think not beneath
All right. Get some bosses. Let's get some progress. These void stones aren't going to get themselves. Dude, I still have mana problems. Holy. They're never. I need to like run clarity, man.
Take this vitality room. Storm and hunt.
How's Lance gonna abandon these specters? We're not. Either they're gonna PK us in a ball phase, or we're gonna keep them alive. That's kind of the options right now for these bad boys. That's kind of our options. Yo, somebody got the Dawnbreaker. Enjoy the Dawnbreaker, good sir. Watch your life go down to 30% is giving me anxiety. Dude, this is crazy, right? We have 3k life regen, and I think I'm outspending it with Wrathbith. I'm getting a little bit sketched out, I'm not gonna lie, in terms of gauntlet viability. Like, if we actually try hard farm some gear, we could definitely push the life number higher. But the thing is, the Wrathbith scales with your life number. How much spend you get from Wrathbith scales with it.
How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to
I mean, I could go.
so alluring. I say no more.
We could easily get around this, actually.
In the void of nothingness.
We could do this. We could get around all of this Wrathbith expenditure. We could fix our mana. Instant leech? Oh, yeah, we are missing leech, too. But that is honestly the easy solution. Maybe we look into that. Because right now, channeled skill is one of the ways we get around Wrathbith life spend, and it would also solve our mana. And it's also the highest DPS option by, like, a lot. Time to vent? Yeah, it might be time to vent. It might be time. Celerity might work. Celerity is just gonna be way weaker than venting is gonna be. To be close to the boss? Yeah, but that's where you want to be anyways. Anyone who says you don't want to be close to a boss, I think doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Being right next to the boss is your ideal, safest location. It's where you can most easily see what the hell the boss is doing, as well as most easily dodge it. The most dangerous part for like Cirrus, for example, is when he's off screen, when you're not next to him. That's when he is literally the scariest. Counterpoint butterflies, yeah. Ball lightning of static, I kind of enjoyed it. It's cooldown spell, so not overspending. I have not tried ball lightning of static, no. Okay. Let's put this to the side, put this to the side. See if anyone's found a venting. No one's found a venting. Which means we are gonna have to go be that person to find it. Okay. Also need an infused channel, right? Hey, Anbu! Hey! I see you have an infused channeling with 18 quality. Would you like to sell that, Anbu? I still have a single nightmare map. Thanks, man. Thanks. Snapshot Eblade at the start of the map. Yeah, that maybe's a thing. This gives DR. Fuse channeling. Yeah, I think it's just infused channeling plus double crit supports. Incinerate. Can we get life leech as well? Ooh. Oh, hey. Leech. That's what we needed. Yes. Yes. Gilmore, you should do what I just did. Get yourself leech, get yourself instant leech, get yourself block. All that stuff helps a lot. Okay. Leech acquired. And now I'm going to go back to the better helmet. Because we're going to get rid of the pierce. Now that we have the better helmet, what else am I going to want to grab? No. No. No, I'm not messaging him again. No. No, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. He has all the gear you need. No. We do this. We'll do this. Boom and boom. All right, put that down. Res is fine. And let's go get ourselves the thing.
The goddess is watching.
Is this a trade league? Sort of. It's a group foundry league. Oh, you know what we should look up? We should look up PoE Lab. PoE Lab. What's the situation, PoE Lab? What's the Dark Shrine count? Uber Lab. First room. Room after that lab, room after that lab. Okay, first room. Do I look around in this first room? Do I care? I actually don't want to level up the incinerates. I don't even have them in my offhand, to be honest. That I don't know.
Shall fall.
Hey Lance, how's it going? I'm 7H. It's going well, man. How are you doing? We're currently on the grind, as they say. I don't know if that's actually the right phrasing. We're working over here, okay? We're working. Ooh, should I get faster casting, maybe? You gotta watch the rocket. It's going to the moon. Does this sound bad if I say I don't really care? It already launched anyways. He has 4 to 5 days to see it reach the moon. You should say it's a cool thing. I mean, it is a pretty incredible thing. But at the same time, I don't really care.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Try to distract you so I die of the lab traps? Hopefully I don't. Negative curiosity about the world and no sense of wonder. Terrible. Because I don't want to watch a rocket launch. Because I don't care. What am I getting out of this? What's the upside here? What is caring? What does me caring do? Does it change anything? The whimsy has left him in his old age. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got plenty of whimsy left. Thank you very much. Just a jaded husk. I'm not a jaded husk. Holy. Chill, guys. Chill. I'm not a jaded husk.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I guess the rocket launches are not fun for you because you watched the Apollo missions live. Yeah, I was there. So. People forget that Lance was there for the first moon landing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation and slumber to entertain doubt.
Is there when the Wright brothers first took flight? I'm not old, okay? I just don't have particular interest
Receive your goddess.
at this given time.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I thought Lance would be more interested because it's made out of cheese. It is not made out of cheese. Stop the lies. That would be a plus if it was made out of cheese. Not because I have a cheese addiction, but that just sounds, you know, not real. Sounds crazy. Calling Lance grandpa is funny until I realize he's 3 years younger than me. That's right. That's right. Forces you into a self-retrospective situation, doesn't it? Gotta ask yourself, if I'm calling him old and he's younger than me, what does that make me? Dangerous situation for your mind to be in. You gonna do minion pact? No. Are you boycotting it? I guess you could say I'm boycotting it. I just don't think it's very interesting. It's just like a completely numerically non-balanced thing. I'll put it this way. You could make a bad build and it will be good. You could make a good build and it will be good. And it doesn't really matter. So why? Why do it? Doesn't feel like... Just like Mage Blood? Not like Mage Blood at all. Mage Blood does not instantly make a build good or bad. It will instantly, like, give you some movement speed. Sure as hell is not making a build good or bad, though. Have they announced banned skills? Transfusion. Minion pact are banned. I don't know about anything else. Dark Patch Arthas? Yeah, that one would suicide your character, I think was the problem with that one.
Justice will prevail.
Archaeologists found tablets with the word Balbala, Ivory Tower, Wrathfith Energy, Blade written on them. No, they didn't. Shut up. It's not a thing that ever happened at any point.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
The only build which is 100% dependent on armor stacker is, or mage blood is armor stacker. Yeah, I could see that. It's pretty mandatory for that build, because of basalt and the freaking evasion one that I'm forgetting. Stib Knight, I think. The more multipliers for your armor scaling tied to it. Must be a golden door. Are you gonna play Gauntlet? If so, what build? I am gonna play Gauntlet. I haven't decided on what build. Right now we're testing Eblade, because it would be kind of cool to send an Eblade character. I'm definitely thinking right now, unless Incinerate Eventing works, I think it's gonna be 2 sketch with the life spend. Incinerate Eventing gets around the life spend because you only spend when you initially start your channeling. So that could be a solution. That's one of the options we're considering. Another option is Searing Bond of Detonation, which might be a complete meme. I need to, like, we'll make a test character for that. I want to test multiple different ideas. I have not decided on what I'm going to play.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Minion impact can deal 1 billion damage, but nothing will ever make BV fun. Holy. Halidi, tell me how you really feel. My man does not like BV.
An emperor strikes without hesitations that slumber to enter never be is to dance with death. By the goddess, what a angelic. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Build should I play with 500 divs? Flame golems. No, I don't know, man. Play whatever seems interesting to you is the real answer. Always has been. Always will be. Okay, so twice plus would be over here then, maybe? Yes, yes. Do I think Frost Mage is farmable in Gauntlet? Does it drop on the base version of the Lonely Guy? Because I just found out more recently that Congregation drops on the base version of Dread. So maybe Frost Mage drops on the base version of that dude. In which case, yes. If you have to do uber lonely guy, then you're cooked.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Why do you want to farm Frost Mage? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm not saying I've played it before, but I mean, my gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Prove yourself as triumphant at last.
Dread's gonna be cancer with all the ruin mods? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. It's gonna be a nightmare. Transfer your non-charge trigger. Boom. Incinerate eventing. Click. We're free, boys! They did say some abilities will apply the ruin, not all. Did they?
It's been a training day.
Is that really the only gem cutter I have right now? Heavy strike? Don't tell Connor I did that. I destroyed his current favorite skill to quality up his old favorite skill. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
And Jay the Ghoul Dog as well as Colin's trailer. Viro posted a list of ability. Endgame boss will apply ruin. Oh, there's a whole list? Do you have a link to that list? Yo, I want to see that list. Release the list. Swear to me. No, but for real though, I need that list. What you got? What you cooking over there? Divine Flesh, eat Eldritch Battery and reserve all my mana. Fixed cost of yes. Not sure if it's good. I think you're, I don't know, dude. Frost Mage is rough when I tried it. I'll put it that way. What's this? The heck is this? This is a link to the Discord. Do we have the other stuff? Oh, okay, okay. Endgame abilities that apply ruin. Cortex, Golem Leap Slam, Synth Projectile Nova, Synth Slam, Synth Wormhole Slam, Cog Beam, Maven, Rotating Lasers, Scissor Lasers, Brain Blast. The Brain Blast? You get hit by the Brain Blast, your character's dead. What do you mean? Brain Ion Cannon, Giant Fireball. Carnation of Dread. Bullet Hell Bullets? Oh no, screw that. Chaos Volatile Explosions. Carnation of Fear, Spear Throw, Mortar Barrage, Fiery Giant. Teleport Slam, Accelerating Projectiles. So don't get hit by the balls. Noted. That's a lot of things that apply ruin from Serious? Exarch, it's the ball phase. Holy. I'm screwed for Exarch. Uber Ziri, her pet snake inflicts ruin. What the hell does that mean? Is that her spear? Is the spear a snake? Damage was reduced. I think they just meant that it's like not as high DPS as last gauntlet, I think. That's just sushi? Oh, you think so? That ramp time's looking a little bit suspect, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Cast speed, shield. Cast speed, fire skill. Crit multi, fire skill. Max life increased. Huh?
I'd consider.
Are other Templar Ascendancies good besides Hyro? Guardian's decent. Inquisitor's decent. They're all pretty good. Oh, I still have spell go on. Whoops. Tumblr's goated, that is true. So the Trial Master doesn't inflict ruin? At least according to that post, the Trial Master doesn't inflict ruin. At least that's what I got out of the post. Could probably take this off then. It's fine. Alright, so we're going to be standing still, channeling a lot. I'm sure that will not backfire whatsoever on us.
Could do.
Is Inquisitor only good for Eblade? No, you can do other things with Inquisitor. That's just one of the things it does very well. Okay. See how this feels. We'll see how this feels. This does fix our mana problem. It does. Ooh, do I also trade? 1, 2. Because I no longer need this, right? Yeah, we'll keep it like this. It's fine. All right. Where were we? Let's see how this feels. Are we making good decisions with our character? Or bad decisions? What's up, man? Hey, Dot, how you doing? It's gonna feel horrendous map clear-wise. Because our cast speed's just not good enough for this. But single target wise for bosses should hopefully be something there. If any of your clear is pretty trash, it's am I leveling it up? Stop leveling it up. Stop leveling it up. If I had like AoE investment and like actual good cast speed, I think it feels fine for clear. But you need like actual AoE investment and you need good cast speed, which I do not have. Some of the next big pieces. Well, I would like to get a Holy Trinity set up. That would be kind of nice. Up to level 9, you don't get more mana cost, but it gets AoE. Oh, does it actually get AoE scaling? Oh, okay.
None resist my entry.
So we do level it then. Good call. Tried Arc of Oscillating? I'm not gonna try Arc unless I get like the Greater Chain or whatever. Greater Chain I could see making it feel worth it, though. Alright, one more level and we'll be there. We will have the additional meter radius. Alright. Up to 2.7. We'll take it. We will take it. Is there any trick to upgrading the high level virtual bases? You can recon them. That's pretty much your answer, right? Recon and pray. Yep, basically it's 50-50. It's the average of 2 item levels plus 3 capped at the higher item level, something like that. So just get yourself like a high item level base and then chuck them together and see what you get. Is what I would do. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. Me and you. Let's dance. RF of Arcane Devotion. Oh my word, you're a genius. We definitely can't afford regular Righteous Fire right now, but Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion would literally be so free for us. That is a very good call. That is a very, very good call. I was not even thinking about that. But yeah, you're right. It's like, I don't want to do regular Righteous Fire because it's just... too much right now, but this we could totally do. Absolutely. Absolutely. How will you sustain the ES? I am an Inquisitor. Back to the lab. Sorry guys, back to the lab. It's like 20% more cast speed. It's very, very important.
Justice will prevail.
Because compared like our regular RF will degen us for based on, I don't know what, 13,000. This will degen us based on 1K. It's like a drop in the pond. It's such a tiny amount of degen compared to our sustain. It's not as good as Righteous Fire damage, but it's close. I think mentally I didn't even think about it because I'm too used to playing this build as blood magic. If you could get an Excel belt, oh my word, if I could get an Excel belt. Honestly, if I'm playing Incinerate Venting, I should probably go Massive Belt, shouldn't I? Ooh. If we're doing venting anyways. I do kind of like the sound of that. Massive third ring. I tried out Excel Shrine with Shockdome and killed myself instantly. Well, yeah, you'd have way too much cast speed. Channel skill, you get away with it because channel skill doesn't. Did I not click that thing? I swear. Wait, I'm beginning to believe again. I'm beginning to believe again. Third ring plus massive. I am beginning to believe again. Trans RF will help. Trans RF will help a ton. And if I go third ring, that'll be, well, it won't be as much cast speed as Tigers, but
There must be a golden door.
we can still get cast speed on it. I guess we could start going like frenzies too. We could go like min frenzy craft on stuff. This thing has a 30 dex roll that I just don't need. Like this ring ultimately isn't that good for me. So I could get 2 frenzies. And then we wouldn't be dependent on the tiger procs. Massive would also help fix our AoE too. Feral tigers kill you on Exarch. We already got our Exarch done. I logged every time to get the tigers to disappear.
Traveler is only as efficiently as those he commands. My goddess, what an vision. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
What do the tigers do? They give you attack. They give you speed and crit chance. You can cap your max res for the extra RF. The degen we get from Arcane RF Devotion is so small compared to regular RF. It's not that big of a deal to have max res. Remember, its damage is based on 1k of self damage versus based on being like 14k. It's like a 14th of the self damage of RF.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone.
We'll net sustain it with like 200 ES regen, and we have like 3k ES regen. Can I have twice blessed? Please and thank you. 1 twice blessed, good sir.
Power can be a grotesque affair. To be promising.
Emperor must keep those promises.
For the Empire.
I must have time to gather my will.
One alternate righteous fire, please. 8 quality. What do I want to put 8 quality onto? Convocate, I guess. 30 mil XP. We'll put on the righteous fire. Yeah, more DPS. We gotta make it go higher, man. We gotta make it go higher. Dude, let's check out if anyone is selling a massive belt. Or a goal. Is a goal on trade? 5% energy shield. 300 fusings. I'll take this corrupted goal. I'm down.
It's a kill.
Still 75 shrine effect, right? Massive, no flasks. No one's found a massive no flasks? That can't be that rare. We might do some Barya farming just for that. It's common? Yeah, I don't think it's too hard to farm.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you.
Let's do this for more labs. Well, he's gonna die to a lack of mana? Nah. No. We're not gonna die to a lack of mana. Relax. Everything's fine.
Ascend with precision.
I am thinking about going back to Petrified Blood a little bit, though. I am thinking about going back to Blood Magic just slightly. I kind of want to make the life number big. I kind of want to make the life number big. Especially since we're not like we're not chunking ourselves with Wrathbith anymore. We could go for a recoup ring too. Thinking about that goal massive, man. I'm thinking about the massive. Well, no, we don't. Okay, never mind. I'm not thinking about going back to Blood Magic. Because I do like this idea of Arcane RF Devotion to help fix the cast speed situation. Because it's definitely an issue. That's such a nice solution, too. If you do Blue Harvest useless, yeah, it does break that. It do break that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Did you see the PoE 2 announcements? I did not. Try to get Falworn Red Dream. Yep. Yeah, that'll be on the list of things to do.
Let the day dawn.
I think if we get massive goal, then it won't feel terrible to play. Like we start fixing this cast speed a bit more on this setup. We get massive goal, and all of a sudden, our Incinerate can hit like the edge of the screen or whatever. And we're having a good time. And then maybe I can go for a level 20/20 type of deal. Because if I go 3 ring, I can go 3 minus channel cost, which means I probably can afford to level it up. Because if I have minus channel, 3 rings, that's got to be enough, right?
Choose your path. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Playing Gloom Massive on a Guardian with a goal right now, it's so fun. Ooh, Gloom Massive. Yeah, I can see that. That is definitely a pretty fun double shrine because you get the explode and the big AoE. Not sure how I feel about the choice of you playing a Death's Oath, but aside from that capital offense, bell choice is on point.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance. Are you a martyr? You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I really wish Death's Oath was good. Don't we all? Don't we all? Maybe someday it will be good. Just gotta believe hard enough. I'm doing Giga Breach with Death's Oath. Is that not good? You're doing Giga Breach with Gloom Explode is what you're doing. And let me ask you this. When you get to a tanky enemy and your Explode doesn't kill it, what do you do? Answer honestly. Wait patiently. Shaco 33 decay does fine, question mark? Oh, so you're telling me Death's Oath, which by your own account is good, is not good enough to kill an enemy, so you had to plan for a separate way of dealing single target because its single target is absolute dog water and you're getting carried by Explode and you could just play something else. It makes sense. Makes sense.
At last.
With that logic, RF is bad too. Except RF can hit dot cap. So it's not the freaking same. RF works out of the gate as well. You try to play Death's Oath on a league start with that before you get exploded. We'll see how much fun you have. I'm not saying RF is good either. To be clear, I think RF is like a C to B tier skill. I just think Death's Oath is below F tier, you know? I'm just trying to like put some thought out there in this situation. Transfigure. Boom. Burn for 90% of your mana. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Give me cast speed. Give me cast speed. Even a C tier skill can do all kinds in the game? Yep. As has always been the case. Most average level skills can do everything in the game.
Just like that, we're a little bit ready. Long
Neither pauper nor prince.
Is Voltaxic Burst good? Voltaxic Burst is something you think about it being good and you never play. It's in that situation. It's one of those ones where, like, technically in some scenario you could say this is a good idea, but you must never actually play it. I think we all can agree. We can all agree to that, right?
Cool.
What level's Frost Shield?
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Yes?
Yes.
Zweedy's character? Dude. The buffs they did to life-based RF this league with the explode change and whatnot. Holy. 400 life ring? 500 life amulet? Holy! That's nice. That's nice. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Good times. Good times. How come you didn't play RF? Because I just chose to do some other stuff. I don't know.
Until next time.
Your wealth awaits. Long day. Got my eye on you.
Let my dance begin. Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. A way of safety and security.
It's like, why is my Frostblink not working? Put it on some weird key.
Time to up the veil of safety and security.
hell am I doing at this point? The hell am I doing? Ritual we don't need any more of. I should probably get rid of ritual. Start doing that, doing other things. Cold RF, lightning RF, chaos RF. Where is Fizz RF? You do corrupting fever with the herald stuff. What like what Rue set up. I mean, that's more just like explode than it is RF. Okay, Harby RF acquired. This needs to get de-leveled once.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant. Cool.
A prize fit for the markets.
All right, so we have that done. I have a black Baria somewhere, don't I? Or did I just imagine that? I don't actually have a black Baria. Or did I already open the black Baria? I might have already opened it.
Greetings.
Main skill keys,
Remember,
keybind.
we do this for freedom.
Oh, I have something bricks. How's the hardcore league? It's been fun. We've been trying out a lot of stuff, trying to get our bearings on what we want to do.
Long day.
Okay, so let's say I don't care about ritual anymore. Screw you, ritual. See you never. Let's say we do want to farm Barias. What's our way to do that? What is our way to do that? I kind of want to do a Unwavering Vision Atlas, I think. Just straight scour and go type of thing.
Godslayer.
Feels like they nerfed the rust rate again. I don't think they did anything to the rust rate. It's not that rare, right? Right? Quinstrat, scour and go till 99. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That sounds kind of nice. Scour and go till 99. Holy. Sounds like kind of a good time, does it not?
If you've nowhere to go, at least pretend to be busy.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, hey.
Scour over when you really don't want content? What are you talking about? I never said I didn't want content. Quant that way. So I'm gonna block this and block that.
Godslave.
Good soundtrack, yeah it is. That it is, that it is. Okay. Yes, yes, block it all. Perfection. Got all the map found. Yeah. This will work. This will work great. This will work great. Like how it paused right when you guys said it was good music. Just the game's listening.
Don't hurry back.
All right. Let's get these Shaper's Guardians done. Let's do Maven. Let's do Elder. Let's get the 2 Void Stones. And then we're going to...
Felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Sure, that's correct. I need to make sure I don't level this up on accident. Lance, I gave up on the helical. Just execute business on Faustus for standard money. Wait, what? Why you give up? Ketoth. You not believe in the dream, my friend? You not have... Dang it, I leveled it up again. Oh my word. I can't afford to keep doing this, man. I have... My scours!
Long day. Here.
Why don't you just lock it? Because it needs... You can't pre-lock it. So what happens is I see that thing pop up and my OCD brain is like, get that thing off my screen as fast as possible, click the plus sign. I can't help myself. And I need to lock it at that point. But since I'm in the middle of the map, my brain is just like, freaking get it off the screen! And it goes straight to clicking it, you know? All right, lock. I did it that time. You log it with controller? Yeah, well, I can play controller right now. Yeah, I guess we can just like plug in controller, but still. Screw that.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Why venting? For boss DPS? Yeah, for boss DPS and for... We're spending too much life with Wrathfith, so we need a channeling skills.
One of my captains, the beast with his heart.
It's the TLDR. We need to get on Holy Trinity too. Try Divine Ire. Divine Ire, you need to like channel release. I'm pretty sure it's a lot weaker than Incinerated Venting is. Look how much better that AoE is. We need it. We need it. I want the massive shrine. I want the triple ring. You do Lycia, right? You don't really need that much to do Unholy Trinity if you do lightning based. Because like if you look at your damage range for lightning is 2k to 43. So 1/20th of your damage, you need to cross that threshold, which is like 5%. So if I just have like Blue Nightmare or whatever with gain 10% lightning, that right there is enough, or should be enough, I believe, to proc on Holy Trinity.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends entire blade. Grip of the infinite.
Is Holy Trinity a sleeper support? I don't know if it's sleeper. I think a lot of people know it's good. It's very, very strong. Basically like 2 supports in one, essentially.
Grip of the infinite.
Why not Brand? I don't really want to play Brand. Brand's decent though. You could definitely do Brand.
Be healed and fight on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sapphire.
Let the cutting guide you.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
This could be us if we hit an Echoing Shrine. Imagine that, but like 10 times stronger. Properly set up for it. Did you play Pokemon on a Game Boy as a youngin'? I did not. I did not.
One of my captors.
I'd like to see a guide on this. I have my Eblade guide that I made at the start of the league. Right now, I'm just trying to play hardcore with it. Lance had Atari back then. You farm your own Ghost Wraith? Yes. Or Bog from Sushi? Some other guy said he wanted it more. We got our own from the tree.
Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Wrathbith we bought off trade. We did not self-farm the Wrathbith. Ben apparently thinks it's about a 300 blood on average situation, which I could see that. This needs to get de-leveled one more time.
Long day. The job never ends. $300K blood is not as bad as you guys think. It's actually pretty easy. Like breach blood is... It's really not that bad. Doing high fortresses? Yeah, if you're doing high fortresses, you can do like 100K in almost an hour, basically.
Let the blood dance begin. Brother or strangle. Shadow, ride and fight. And this time bends to my will. Time to up the stakes. Worthy of my attention and my prize. Now go retrieve your talent.
Do you want JJ's? Yeah, that sounds actually really good. Of course he does. Do you even have to ask? Shut up. Yes, I would love that. That sounds very, very nice. Don't listen to the haters in chat, okay? Pay them no mind. Hit him now. Sounds good. Hopefully the kids had fun at Gigi's house. I'm chasing the Dot Wrath. The Dot Wrath is quite a bit rarer than the regular Wrath. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh! I thought I scoured the maps, but I grabbed the corrupted map. Oh my goodness. It was a corrupted map, right? Is that what it was? I scoured maps, but then it was just corrupted already.
And my axe.
That is such a stupid. I mean, I had such nice plans, dude. Does this show what I did with the maps? I swear I scoured those. Did I not scour those? Grabbed a random node. Grabbed the maps. I ID'd them all. I grabbed scours. Are you kidding me? Dude, that's so BS. So it just didn't register me clicking it? Like, come on, man. Oh, because it's not corrupted. It just didn't scour. And of course it's the first map. Of course it just is reflect. Oh, that's so annoying. Nego's just there, just making fun of me. Now you can practice with the gauntlet mods. Yeah, I want to... There's a couple of things I want to do with this character to test. Man, that's a bummer. I guess I can't rob Sushi of boxes. I definitely don't want to like re-level and reacquire that stuff in Sushi Practice League. Gotta love how I managed to it scoured every other map in my inventory, just not the one that had reflect on it. I don't know, dude. That's freaking cool. That's so cool. Always double check. Yeah. Always double check. Don't read chat, etc. Yeah. Well, good news is we didn't do that. We didn't do that in at least we didn't do that in Gauntlet. Because that would have been really tilting if I did that in Gauntlet. Yet. Do I want to even set up the massive shrine? I do want to. I am genuinely curious. Let's go ahead and set up the massive shrine and some other stuff. I do want to do that. I am genuinely curious about how this character would have turned out with just a couple of items. I am curious, sue me. Sorry, Sushi. I let you down. Wait. Oh, relax. You don't need to wait for anything.
It seems every dog has his...
When is Gauntlets? It's in a week from now, which, for better or worse, now we can test various setups. Because I was going to be slow to, it's a lot slower if you're setting up a character in, hardcore, trade, etc. So now we can take the time to be a little bit more hasty in getting a character set up right. Do we get a rip command? Do you guys want a rip command? Is there a way to clip it so it showcases the scour? Because that's very important context. The part where I whip out the scours and proceed to click the map and it doesn't get scoured. It isn't corrupted. That's important context, okay? I am not going to link a rip clip that does not include the context of me getting skamazzed by the scour orb.
one kayak. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. Fed the darkness. Thorn grip.
I walked out of Slam, I scoured the map, same difference. I should have known, but the death was as you responded to my comment. Well, the death happened before that. If you really think about it, the death happened when I didn't scour the map. I was already dead at that point. My character deals a crap ton of damage going into a reflect map. I was dead the second I didn't scour that map. And open the map and went in, you know what I mean? Okay, do this. Will you go again? In Sushi's Hardcore Private League, probably not. Will I do more testing? Yes. Right now we're going to test this character as if we'd actually done a little bit more proper gearing. Like, we were kind of figuring out what we wanted on this character. And now that I have a better idea, I want to see what that would look like. Did he die? Yep, we died to reflect. We died to reflect. This is why Ziz asked Jonathan for highlight map mod. That would not have changed that death. Does this clip include the context? This does not include the context, guys. You got... This just looks like I'm some idiot who just put in a reflect map. Okay, come... I scoured that. I was like, let's do scour and go. That is not enough context. I just look like a moron in that clip. That is not appropriate context, guys. That is not appropriate context, okay? Why are our regular goals 500 chaos? What the hell is going on here? Pub Gooners is... Oh, yeah, he's playing Shrine Belt. Yeah, he's playing Shrine Belt. Yeah. It is the helmet of the league, after all. Okay, so we'll do this. What's original sin at? I think a better question is, what are the damnation cards at? What the hell is that? 1,500? You're telling me they're worth 1.5 mirrors? No, that's 1 point like freaking 6 mirrors. For one card? The gamblers are out of control. Somebody needs to freaking pull the plug. It's gone too far, people. It has gone too far. Lance can't click. Is this an appropriate? Is this appropriate context? Scour orbs. There we go. There we go. There's the context. All right, I will make this clip. I will make this clip. I'll call this one Sushi Rip. There we go. Exclamation point, Sushi Rip. You didn't see the massive... I wasn't looking at that. I thought it was scoured. Because I went and I used my scour and I scoured every single map and I did click. That was some BS. Didn't do the EB swap, you wouldn't have died? Yeah, if I was still playing freaking SRS and I went to a reflect map? Yeah, okay, good point. Good point. Yeah, we wouldn't have died in that scenario. Angler's cheap this league. Why? People don't want to play Angler, probably. I don't know. This is really the best option I'm going to have here. Screw it. For the simulation. Okay. And this can get transferred into being colder or lightning res. Original scripture is 4 mirrors, but the 1 in 16 card is 1.5 mirrors. I don't get it. Can someone explain? Gambling! That's literally it. People are crack addicts for gambling. It's really a disgusting situation altogether. People got some problems, if you will, some addictions. How'd you die? Reflect. Reflect, reflect, reflect. Okay. How bricked is the mana cost now? Pretty bricked. If I take away the mastery, that is absorbing some of the life cost. That is even 4 mana, so it's still too much. I guess we get a little bit more if I have an amulet that has -3 cost, right? How many hours that? Calm down, Abaxith. Calm down. Now is not a fun time. We just died. It was despair. It's a travesty, really. You ripped? Yeah. Exclamation point sushi rip. Exclamation point sushi rip if you want to see a travesty occur in front of your very eyes. You might want to look away. You might want to look away because it's horrifying. What you're going to see, it's horrifying. I'm just saying. Stuff ain't right. Stuff ain't right. Just need one of these to have like a res suffix, I think. That's all I really need. Some sort of res suffix. That kind of works. Okay, we'll grab that one that has just all LA res on it. That one will just work wherever the hell it is. I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Can you firmware deny was scripted? I deny it was scripted. I did not want to die right there. I think it's brave of you to support linguistically challenged individuals like Ziz by deleting your character. Read it, give you a heart. Shut up, okay? That was a good, you know, that's a good thing that happened because it forces me to remind myself bad things can happen at a moment's notice. Okay, so that'll work there. Put this stuff away. Now you won't rip to reflecting gauntlet? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, what else do I need to set up for this test character? Just need to say fire chaos. Fire chaos. Okay. I mean, chaos res on like one thing, probably. I'm gonna assume if we were gonna do this in Gauntlet, I'm gonna assume we could farm one of these jewels. Feel free to be like, no, Lance, you wouldn't be able to do it. You know, say whatever you want to say.
Only a matter of time.
Is gear obtainable in Gauntlet? I think this would be obtainable. If you're like really try hardening for however many days or whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tattoos. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out roughly what the end game of the character would look like. Is currently what I'm trying to set up for.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, we have fire res there. Check, check, check. That's all fine.
Cool winds.
That's the trade.
Just like that, Lance was able to farm Foul Water Natural. Okay, we weren't going to be able to farm that. Red Dream, Red Nightmare. I don't think these are that hard. I mean, I've gotten a ton of these types of jewels through doing Hive Blood with the Jewel Tree. And you can make it even more likely by doing like the increased Breach Trance. They aren't easy. If you're really grinding the Hive Blood, you can literally do close to 100k an hour. So if I was actually like try hard farming Pedal to the Metal, I'm pretty sure we could farm a Red Dream, you know what I mean? That's about, I'm 1.2 mil deep. Yeah, 1.2 mil is like a day. Now, granted, you're gonna take a day just to get to the part where you start farming Breach somewhat efficiently. But it is in the it is in the doability category, I feel like. Okay. Where am I thinking right now? Slightly bricked res. We've fixed that. Gold oils. Screw that, unless you want to do harvest a bunch. We'll do blood siphon, I think is the What's this thing? Is this silver? This is silver too. 1 silver isn't that bad. 2 golds is kind of screw that, but 1 silver isn't too bad.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
24 hours slash played or 8 hours, 3 hours plating, 5 snacking. I wouldn't do 5 snacking. Okay, relax. Relax with those numbers you're trying to throw out there, buddy. Would you back it up a notch? How about you back it up? Ooh, Unholy Trinity. Unholy Trinity.
Keeps me busy.
Fire Res tattoos, are those farmable? Yeah, those you do passively. So Fire Res tattoos, you just do shipments with your gold, essentially. That's how you do Fire Res tattoos. Okay, let's see if gain 10% is enough. Or not enough. To, to activate Unholy Trinity. I think gain 10% is close to being enough. I think it is close. Let's just see. Let's see if this activates or not. Good Cosmic. Are Cosmic still like ridiculously priced? Yeah, no one wants to run. No one wants to run what's his face. Okay, real quick, is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, see how the chaos roll is twice the bottom roll of lightning? I think it will be able to activate. We'll see. We'll see.
I see you, little
Do you feel sad? Oh, I'm bummed. Not that much, though. It's okay. This technically is probably better ultimately for me to test. Yeah, see, look. It literally gets Unholy Resonance with just the gain 10. Alright, no more of that. I was listening to that? Well, too bad. That didn't proc at all. Alright, maybe not enough. So this would probably actually have to be a conversion jewel. I mean, it's close to being enough, but not quite. Conversion jewel gets us an extra... Mining converted. Why doesn't it say it on there? It clearly does convert it, right? We have up to 8k lightning now on chaos. Massive gloom shrine. Is gloom shrine gain as extra chaos? That I don't think is too. I think that's too unrealistic. The gloom shrine is. Gloom shrine would be insane though, I guess, if it has gain as extra. Is gloom one of the ones that comes with like extra effect? It's not, right? That's just like the skeleton one.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my orders.
Yeah. So definitely need to be tankier. We would need to be doing Schizo. The thing is, if we do Schizo, we can't do... Schizo, we would need the Gloom Shrine. Because otherwise, I don't think we're getting Unholy Trinity to work, right? Not even close. Not even close. What's Schizo? Schizo is the Delirium Ascendancy. RF still on means it's not close. Yep. True. That is how that works. Did he rip? Yeah, we killed ourselves to reflect. So I changed a couple of things real quick just to see what it would look like. If we had geared it out a bit more in hardcore. Basically, we added better ring, massive belt, and then I added 2 Foulborn jewels. Just for the test to see. Oh, we also added... I added on Holy Trinity. Better amulet, and what else? Imbue. Trial Master mechanics. Oh, see how hard he hits? That's a good point. I don't really know how hard Trial Master hits or what skills to be afraid of from him. Is this a budget build? No. This is just something I was looking at for Gauntlet. I think it's gonna be a bit too cooked to rely on a standstill channel skill with Ruin though. I need to look at like the skill list again, but I think we need to test other things because this would be pretty hard farm because we have to get Wrathpith, we have to get the Foulborn jewels, which I think that's doable with Breach, but I'm a bit worried about the the standstill channel. It does have that that aspect to it, right?
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Is this a way I could guarantee? Didn't like that I did that. Hold on. Just kind of curious if automation... Does a convocation have a cost to it? It does have a cost. Arcane Surge procs at 15 mana spend. How could I make that more expensive? It's close to 100% of the time. Arcane Surge lasts 4.7 and it lasts for 5.4. Or it will proc every 5.4. Slash deaths. 1. Do you think ranged anime weapons could work for Gauntlet? I have no idea. I have not played ranged anime weapons. Necro better or Guardian? Necro late game maybe, but I really like the hardcore defenses of Guardian for a league start. Recommend at 29 or recraft? That's up to you if you want to recraft. That's a pretty good chess piece. I don't know if I would. Oh, you can't recom transfer a +1 Spectre. You sell that, you get a Spectre base that is not fractured if you want to put it on a higher quality base. Okay, so technically, I think some of the stuff would be farmable. I don't think this is going to be good enough. I think we're a bit too squishy. With Schizo, we'd be fine tank-wise for like Uber Shaper Slams and stuff. But I want to test other things. This would require us farming Unholy Trinity. Massive Belt shouldn't be that bad. Mostly it would be a crap ton of Breach, right? To get Foulborn Jewels. We'd get gold, which we could get Settlers Tattoos from. What's the block situation? The block situation on this setup is 68.74. Which, depending on the fight, we could try to force more block. This is also no clusters. This is also just... I just yoinked what my current setup was. I think if I was doing this for tryhard mode, we'd probably want to go a cluster or two. Alright, so... Bummer that we suicided like that to reflect, but tomorrow it means we're going to test more things for Gauntlet. Tomorrow we'll test Syrian Bond Detonation, I think. This could work potentially. We definitely can farm it with SRS initially and swap over, but I want to look at Syrian Bond as another option. So how are you on a Sustain and a Holy Trinity? This jewel right here, gain 10 plus a little bit of convert from these two nodes here. If you look at the roll range, the lowest lightning roll is 2k. The highest chaos roll is 8k, so you consistently hit with both. No clip, it's exclamation point sushi rip. Here, I'll showcase it one more time. Look at this, look at this, look at this! Sounds good. Hopefully the kids have fun at G's house. Chasing the dot rat. The dot rat was quite a bit rare than the regular rat. Oh my word. Oh my word. Look at this scour, man. Like, come on. You didn't mouse it? Cause I thought I scoured it! I thought there was nothing on it. Look at this, dude. You can clearly see me hover each one. Okay, every single one gets scoured except the first one. I definitely clicked, dude. That's some BS. That is some BS. So anyways, yeah, we killed our character to reflect. You never hovered the first one? 100% I hovered the first one. Look at... Do you not see that? This is me hovering it. That's me freaking clicking. It just doesn't click. And of course it's a reflect map. Anyways, we totally would have gotten 10 boxes with this character on regular Ubers, man. We were not that far, dude. I just needed a massive belt, a bit better life rares. Oh, we totally would have yoinked 10 boxes for sure. What a throw. What an absolute throw. Go again. No, I want to do more prep. I don't want to refarm stuff. Refarming sounds annoying as hell. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We will tomorrow be testing more aggressively different gauntlet endgame options. I like the Guardian start. I don't necessarily love the Guardian start. We will maybe consider some other classes as well, but that'll have to be tomorrow. It's late. I'm tired. Obviously, we misclicked and sent ourselves to the abyss. Let's mix it up today. Let's send you guys over to Ben, who is doing gauntlet preparations. What is he? Wait, what is he logged into? What is that? Okay, it's a Marauder. Just hopefully, we just don't want to see Ben logged into a Templar. Okay, that's what we. If he's logged into a Templar, then we have to start panicking. Okay, then we have to start panicking. We just don't want to see him logged into a Templar, okay? All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun tonight. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be looking at more build variety, more options. You know what I'm thinking? Anyways, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you guys later.